Na szóval, itt vagyok, ragyogok. Látszik, ide rakott vissza a játék. Ja. Hát jó. Na szóval, úgy látszik, behalt a játékot. Nem akarta betölteni ezt a következő helyszínt. A körbenézek, itt mi van. És ide visszarakott minket, de nem baj. Harcolni jó. Hihi. És kipróbáljuk a másik fegyvert. Most ezzel vagyok. Tehát ugyanúgy néz ki, mint a másik.
The bombs are already set.
How long do we have?
A few minutes at most.
De ezeket hamar kell intézni, most nézem. Amúgy. Jó? Vannak szépen. Nem érdekeltek.
One down.
Now the others! Watch your head!
Már van itt élet. Hehe. Ja. Ó, itt vagytok. De jó. Én is.
Enemy shuttle!
Halljatok meg felé szépen. Úgy ezt visszadrálom.
Think Tavit warned them?
Maybe. Doesn't matter now.
Várjuk, azok nagyon veszedik az életemet? Na már. Basszus. Meghaltam. Pár lövés is megölnek azok a sniperes szemetek. Adok én nekik olyantot.
The bombs are already set.
How long do we have?
A few minutes at most.
Plenty of time.
Meg őket, én addig ezt itt elintézem. Na. Na, kiváló.
One down.
Now the others! Watch your head!
Ja. Vigyázzuk a kis buksimra.
Enemy shuttle!
Oké. Most raktam én. Ilyen. Sci-fi, várj már.
Think Tavit warned them?
Maybe. It doesn't matter now.
Ez ide szabotőr. Menjél már meg.
Dead.
Dead. Hülye. Imádom. Gyere te. Akárki hol.
Stay alert! They'll use whatever tactics necessary.
Koordinát.
The bombs are halfway to detonation, Pathfinder.
We can't let them destroy the forge.
Hehehe, hogy elröfködtek.
Where's Axel? I'm tired of fighting goons. This isn't a game, Krogan.
Na most olyan betölti-e? Ezek csak mennyi ideig tart. 20:48. Ez gáz, ezt itt nem tölti be. Ó, hál' Isten.
Joel! Joel!
Jaj.
I killed Lathor! I killed him! I'm so sorry!
He's
De
not
miért ölted
dead.
meg?
You're lucky.
I lost my mind, Joel. I want to go home.
But the cause. I joined because of you.
I shot our brother.
Don't leave Let her go. I only
Wait,
want
akció.
soldiers who are committed to our cause. Not weaklings who stand by and watch the destruction of our people at the hands of aliens.
Mi az a desperate? Inkább korrupt.
You recruit kids and make them fight their family. It's sick. And so are you.
I speak for our people. And I say, you're done, Helios. Martyr me. Please. I dare you.
I don't kill unarmed crazy people.
They move onto our planets. They take our resources, make us weak. I've watched Ryder make planets habitable. Exactly. And they'll never let us forget
She
it.
rescued our beloved Moshai.
I know. Saved her life. I know. Stop defending them. The Moshai trusts Ryder. And stop. We've been fighting the wrong enemy. Maybe the enemy is this traitor. Easy.
Joel?
Don't! The Moshai trusts Ryder. You've become a danger to your own people. Walk away. Or I kill you and reveal the resistance for the traitors they are.
Maybe. Majd az emberei elpártolnak tőle.
The alien is not the monster here. I love my people.
Szia, Tamagami.
Come on. Let's get you home.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Hülye Axul. Szerintem kapsz egy ilyet.
I'm so sorry, Lathor. I never...
Couldn't even kill me at short range.
They are here. Let's give them a minute. Thank you for trusting me. Killing Aksul would have made the Rokar stronger.
He shot you.
I'm glad he did. It exposed how far he'd fallen.
I was really worried.
It will heal. All scars do. We should get back. I want to say goodbye before my family heads home.
Ilyenek még kapjon. Skills ez.
Oh, welcome. New supplies, fresh from the Nexus, and a few from my secret partners. Plan to build the first Angara Nexus trading company. Lone Star Enterprises. Gotta remember where I started, you know. Hey, you want to be an early investor? You've got real ambition, I'll give you that. Buy something and I'm one step closer.
Ez mit árul? Vegyünk ilyet. Mennyi lóvink van? 6000. Rikon halmat. Ez már van olyanom. Na, mindegy, vegyük meg. Sejlek valószínűben vagyok. Nem tudom. Hármas szint, 4-es szint. Nem, de valahol ott vagyunk. Csak itt vagyok ezen a részem. Ez a térkép. Ez is bugos. Itt mik vannak? Collect Stamples, Scan Minerals, Blend Samples. És ez itt mi ez?
Kirin says Zaval would have lasted another cycle. 2 at most.
Were the projections so dire?
I could believe it. We came so close to losing everything.
Na, mondjuk ott van egy Csallirion. Na, mi ez? Ez mi? Egy Remmandevice.
Historians believe much of our progress was spurred by such finds. We might benefit from collecting these artifacts.
Ne, azt én akartam leütni. Ezeket a valakinek. Gyere csak ide, mutáltad, Cservilion. Azon. Kósa meg lehet lenni. Ezeket még savaznak. Ez mi volt? Jó, téged nem kell. Kilőttem a világűrbe. Ez mit nyög? Van valami érdekes amúgy, itt már jártunk. Ja, meg ott, meg ott. Jó. Majd milyen küld... Ja. Return the Sage amúgy, ez hol van? Jaj, ott a halál... Elmegyünk oda, ott átmegyünk arra, csak most kombatba voltunk. Na, még mindig kombatba vagyok? Nem is vagyok már kombatba. Gyalog 5000 év múlva érünk oda. Most már lehet?
Nice work.
Most se lehet? Még mindig kombatban vagyunk, jó. Nem is igaz. Nem is én vagyok kombatban, csak Drek. Ezek ide mindig visszatelepednek.
The malfunctioning vault affected this area. I recommend scanning for accelerated growth.
Most tudom azokkal harcolni. Mutatod? Te vagy ez. Téged kerestelek. De szép vagy. De ne vágj pofán, várjál, mert... Se megdugolhatsz.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Ez így távolodott. Jó.
Pathfinder, the life forms in this area display accelerated growth markers.
Érdekes. És négy is van. Itt is van valami. Itt zizegek.
Get ready to fight!
Konténer. És ammo inciderali. Ja, itt leugrunk, és akkor elmegyünk arra.
Don't trust any of this remnant stuff. Don't trust their giant ditch. Nincsen több arcellám, kifogyott. Ezeket szarra esünk amúgy. És elvileg arra kell menjek így. Ez mi? Mi hol? Ja, itt is vannak ilyen. Kerülök neki. Egyenesen megyünk.
Nice work.
Itt volt való ammó töltőhely amúgy. Jó. Ez úgy, hogy 4 darab lett. Ja, mert azt fejlesztettem. Ilyen hülye fejlesztést csináltam. Nagyon mindegy. Na gyere te, galón. Csak be akartam menni az ajtón. Ja. Most nem erre kellett, hogy bejöjjek. Most megint másszak fel ennek a tetejére. És ez hol van? És tudja, hogy nem oda kell menni, hódziher. Vagy de? Na, király.
Did you find anything about my sister?
Your sister was moved across Havarl. This data drive should have the specifics.
Thank you. With all this information, I could see Amara again. But the thought of leaving frightens me. This is my home. If I leave, I abandon my duties. What if I never get to come home again?
Everyone gets scared. It passes. Amara's your sister.
And home is often a person, and not a place. I will swallow my fear. Thank you for this. For helping an old man.
Jó. Ez is megoldva. Ezt a kadarásod is, annyi küldi van, mint a nyű. Ez jobb lett volna ezt a Recharge Speed-et csinálni. És nem azért kicsit, a többieknek jobb a shieldje. Health shield, nekem meg nagyon kaka. Combat tools, ezeket kéne csinálni, aha. Azt nézem, hogy mit csináljak majd itt. Regeneration. Heavy lifting. Plusz egy weapon loadout size. 25% weapon weight capacity. Az jó. Nekem a legkevesebb az életem, meg a izém, de jó. Többiek meg mint 700, meg 800. 850 élet. De jó. De jó, menjünk vissza a hajóra. Ja, hogy itt is vagyok. Hehehe.
Leaving a viral. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder. Hello.
Jött levelem? Hello. Nem jött levelem. From a Murdaszki. Nem tudom ki az Amur, de biztos. Az meg Axoltól.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Jó. Ezt lehet bizurgálni. Hé. Cuki vagy. Poc. Tök jó.
Hey,
Hello, my special friend.
how's the face wound?
I think my scar will be impressive.
A centimeter to the right and, well, let's not think about it.
Aksul was always a terrible shot.
Well, shit. Wouldn't have worried so much if you'd told me that before.
Can you stay and talk some more?
Csak nincs miről beszélni.
I want to learn more about your species.
What would you like to know?
Ez nincsen új. Tudok, amit beszéljünk.
You studied with Moshe Sefa. Is she a teacher or a religious figure?
She's many things. She's a clear thinker with deep knowledge and insight. She teaches and inspires. She is beloved. I love her.
Really? So one of those professor-student things?
No, not that way. Moshe Sefa is 115 of your years old.
Well, enough about that.
Ezeket meg már beszéltük.
Do you have a mate? A partner?
I don't. Not for a long time.
I think you're interesting and, well, great. Anyway, I'd like to get to know you better. What do you think?
Yes, I'd like that.
That's it?
You are a lovely woman. Fascinating. A brilliant risk-taker. Knowing you better would be a gift. Sincerely.
Okay, then. Not for a long time.
I fell in love with a girl once. Aliyah. We were young. I was young. It was my first vassal on Aya. We worked on the same farm. She was a little older. A researcher. I can still hear her laugh and see her eyes. She kissed me and I was hers. Thrilled and seduced.
I have a bad feeling about this.
My older brother came to Aya. He was already famous in the Resistance.
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Joel.
Stay strong and clear.
Tudom, beszéltünk már mindent. Ezt meg gondolom nincsen semmi sem.
Yes?
I saw another of Dad's memories. I was in this one. Scott, too. We were home visiting. Dad told us about going through the Charon relay.
So you got your sense of exploration from your father?
Dad gave me a push, but I'm not here because of him.
Maybe not actively, but he had some influence.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Most merre menjek? Jó, a többiekkel nem akarok beszélni. Talk with Bibi at the museum on Aya. Mit akar ez az Aján? Fenó system. Kondorra? Ó, Isten, annyi küldi van. És menjek el az Ajára. Mi a fenét akarott ez a... Merjünk. Exit. Jaj, magat nem szedtem össze a lóvét. Better.
Kadara is a lifesaver. I'd promised some people some things I wasn't sure I could get. Turns out I can get them all on Kadara. Funny how things work out.
Are you breaking any laws, trading with exiles?
If the law isn't in writing yet, can I really break it? We're living on the edge, Ryder. I'll sweat the small stuff when I've got survival figured out.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
I take it you moved your stuff over from the Nexus? Yeah, my squatter's paradise is all the more cluttered. What's up?
Kalinda was me.
Is there more about Kalinda you want to share? Back home, she was upper crust. An ambassador. Respected, living the high life, but miserable. Not built for royalty, she said. With her position, the initiative sought her out as a first contact specialist. First wave out of stasis. Kalinda was the one who got me thawed out early. I'm still grateful for that. But things went south soon. She hurt me. Pretty badly. What happened? Oh, let's not drum up that sob story. It's all water under the bridge. Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later. You know it.
Na, akkor már beszéljünk mindenkivel. Vele beszéltünk. Itt volt még ez a Liam.
Still waiting to find that pirate hiding place. To get Varand and the damn data I passed her.
Jó, de hogy érdekelsz.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Jó, akkor beszéltünk mindenkivel erre.
Back again?
Bam.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Pathfinder?
Nincs semmi.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Jó, akkor nincs itt semmi sem.
Ryder. I should get back to things.
És itt.
What can I do for you?
Semmi. És menjek el a Voidra beszélni azzal a nem tudom kivel? Nem, mert belemegyünk az aljára, nem tudom, mit akar a Bibike. menjünk előbb arra. Ja.
You work on the solar panels. Do you have an amplifier for solar energy?
Nothing as big as these, but I have a smaller one on hand. Do you need it?
Hát azt gondolom kell nekem, nem? Mindegy, megvesszük. Ki az Amerixus? Jaj, ott van.
Here, I found the solar amplifier for Vold.
They'll be happy to see this. No more power outages. Thank you, Pathfinder.
És akkor ki van itt? Valami akármi. Speak the akárki, moving the nexus.
Pathfinder.
You're one of Ambassador Riala's candidates to live on the Nexus.
I am. Glad you finally showed up. Let's get down to it. I've lived my whole life wanting to meet aliens who didn't want me dead. But my family's here. How can I stay in touch with them from the Nexus?
You'll have ways to send them text messages and comm transmissions.
I want contact with the people I love. You offer machines. Not good enough, Pathfinder.
Jaj. És ez merre van? Amit a tevetemben nem kell venni valamit. Állj meg. Állj meg. Ott van az Ábel.
Welcome back.
Semmi.
That's all for now.
We'll come back anytime.
No.
Pathfinder, Ambassador Riala didn't think you'd have time for me.
She said you needed to talk before agreeing to live on the Nexus.
This is the opportunity of a lifetime. I'm an anthropologist, but I've only ever studied my own people. I've heard the Nexus is home to multiple species and cultures. It will be fascinating, and possibly dangerous. Bacteria, viruses, other contaminants. My family worries about me. Are you sure I'll be safe?
We'll take every precaution, but entering an alien environment is always a risk.
I appreciate your honesty, and so will my family. I'll convince them to let me go. Thank you.
Oké, salarló. Az hol van? Jó, itt. Jó.
Ambassador Realis said you're thinking of moving to the Nexus.
Pathfinder. I'm honored even to be considered for the transfer, but I won't be happy as just an observer. I need to work. I engineer power systems. Will I be allowed employment alongside your people?
If you put in a request, someone will get back to you.
And if they refuse? I'll have to think about it. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Jó, és akkor Pibike mi a bánatos toszt akar? Hol van? Hol az a szídes bigyó? Ki ez a Venterev?
Weird question. You don't have any Kiloa seeds, do you?
Yes, I do. Need some?
Ja, már veszünk is. És ez megint Merixusnak kell? Oké. Te amúgy ki a szeszmesz vagy?
Ven? Thought you'd be in a resistance holding cell.
That was Ephra's plan. He wanted to throw me down a hole once he got his precious answers. The Moshae convinced him to release me here. I volunteer and they let me see sunlight.
You didn't trade one cell for another after all, and you get fresh air.
And servitude, dressed up like forgiveness. The Moshae keeps her high ground, and I'm the traitor who gets a second chance.
She didn't have to offer you mercy. You certainly don't deserve it.
Think I don't know that? I should get back to work. They're not paying me to stand around. Oh, that's right. They're not paying me at all.
Increase your odds of survival. Where are...
Azt nem tudom, hogy mi van még. Ja, itt lesz a Pibi, jó. Akkor ennek elvisszük ezt a cuccot. Vagy nem. Beszéljünk a Pibivel. Ja, itt van. Te részeg lenne, nem? Hát ja.
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors? Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah. You're sauced, aren't you? What's your poison? I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweight. Whoa. Steady now? That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, writer. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps. It didn't occur to you there'd be indigenous species here? Sentients with a rich history, leading full lives? I guess. Even so, the Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen. You might have a point there.
Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh?
Nope.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
You're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split.
Be sure you do. You're a handful, even sober.
It's true. By design. Makes people less likely to try to handle me. Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
No.
I found Kiloa seeds for Eos. Is this enough?
It's perfect. I'll make sure Eos gets them.
Volt itt még valami, ez mi? Jaj, vele is kell beszélni. Jó. Azt is elintézzük, ha itt vagyunk. Ja, te vagy a lencse.
I can't work under these conditions. What does it take to be left alone?
Ambassador Rialis sent me to check on you. You reported that someone in the Resistance threatened you. Tell me exactly what happened.
I didn't know Riala was sending the Pathfinder. I deserve no less, of course. I was measuring the photonic dispersal from the canopies when some random brute interrupted me. I asked him to move, and he got nasty. Said it was my fault his friend was dead. Ridiculous.
Do you know what he meant by that?
He ranted nonsense about a vessel and selling slots to outsiders. He got right up in my face and compared me to a cat. He wanted to kill me. I could see it in his eyes. The whole conversation made no sense. I think he was inebriated.
Sounds like there's more to this. Don't suppose you caught his name.
Didn't ask, didn't want it, didn't need it. When he left, I tagged him with infrared dye from my sample kit. Invisible to the naked eye, but not to a scanner.
I'll scan people around the Resistance headquarters, see if I find him.
You're supposed to represent our interests on Aya. Go, represent. I have work to do.
Mi fana? Scanner members. Hello. Vagy nem szkennelni kell.
Am I reading Joel's report correctly? You stood and watched the Rokar's leader shoot him? What was your plan if Aksu killed my best soldier?
Joel had the situation under control. I trusted him.
Still a big risk. What do you need?
Szia.
I'll let you get back to it.
Good.
A fenét kell itt kutatnom. De nem erre kellett volna jöjjek. De nem is tudok elmenni. Mi fene? Jaj, állj már meg. És mi erre menjek el? Erre még nem is voltam, vagy voltam?
I detect the infrared dye Sorvis Len used to mark the person who threatened him.
I know why you're here. The botanist. You want an apology for what I said to him.
You wrongly accused him of getting someone killed. Threatened him for no good reason.
Threat? That's not what happened.
What did?
Aya isn't big enough to give everyone a home. We each live here a short time and then move on. For someone to come, another must go. The exchanges are chosen at random. We call this arrangement the Vassal. Time of change. It worked well. Until now.
The Vassal never accounted for outsiders living on Aya.
There's only so much room. When our leaders agreed to make a place for your people here, it came with a cost. My friend won a place on Aya, but he sold that slot so one of you could stay here instead.
Sold it how? What did he get?
Comforts for his family, resources to improve their home on Haval. He always put others before himself. That's how he died, fighting Ket on Vold. When I found out, I was angry. Said things to your botanist I shouldn't have, but I'd never hurt your people.
He thinks you want him dead. Tell him what you just told me, and let's move on.
Thought I was clear the first time. Maybe his translator malfunctioned.
I'll talk to our ambassador, see if we can minimize our impact on your Vassal.
We don't expect things to be easy. Only that you understand, nothing is free for us.
Pathfinder, Ephra cleared you to purchase weapons over my objections.
Anything I buy will be used to fight Ket.
You fight our enemy, but you're not one of us. Remember that.
Mi van, kura?
It took humanity 8 years to get a Citadel embassy back home. Pretty impressive to get one here so fast.
All it took was handling some remnant.
It'll take more to keep this partnership going. Ambassador Riala will handle the embassy. Lets us focus on everything else.
Hol az Ariala? Ja, itt. Akkor ide teleportálok. Jó az Ariola.
I'm working on it. For now, all visits to Aya must have an official purpose.
We'll discuss this later.
Any news on what happened to Sorvis Len?
Do you know about the Vassal? The Angaran lottery that decides who gets to live on Aya.
I've heard of it. Why?
Angara are selling their slots to come here so our people can stay in their place. Including a member of the Angaran resistance. He was killed on Vold. Wouldn't have happened if he'd been here.
No one told me of this arrangement. Well, we have to do something.
If we reward the Angara for their sacrifice, maybe they won't resent our being here.
And we can ensure their survivors receive compensation in situations like this. Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll forward your proposal to Director 10 immediately.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
Jó, ez is megvan. A frásza tudnám növelni az életemet. Jó, nem tudom.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
Jó. Jó. Most nem itt van? De.
Puck, Puck, Puck. You're gonna be the gateway to so many great things, my friend.
Hey there. You named her Puck?
Yep. Proof of concept. To distinguish her from Zap, your souped-up, nasty combat version.
Zap. I like it.
Yeah, it's edgy. The storage box from the vault on Eos was the key to everything, including integrating that piece of REM tech you got me. But our new observer friends are just the beginning. I'm working on something even bigger.
I'm all ears.
So get this. We can only scan for remnant signatures we've already encountered. My scanner's doing that around the clock. But if I integrate the right REM tech, we could scour the cluster for any remnant signature, even ones we don't have.
my scanner would literally become a remnant mystery detector.
What would we be looking for?
That's the point. We don't know what all is out there, so we don't know even what to look for. I came to Andromeda to touch the unknown, to find the never-before-found. Once I perfect this scanner, it'll do exactly that. All I need is 3 specific pieces of RemTech.
We can do that.
You rock. Pock and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece. It's back on EOS. I'll upload the coordinates.
Go to the remnant ruins on EOS. Ja. És még az EOS-ra is. Na gyere, Pok. Jé. Lehet bizurgálni.
Hi there. Just checking in.
What's up?
Semmi.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Cuki.
I always have time for you.
I'll see you later, Joel.
Stay strong and clear.
Azon gondolkozom, most merre menjek vajon? Menjünk csak vissza a medbébe. És lehet ez buzergálni. De akkor az összes skillt leszedi mi? Na jó, akkor hagyjuk a fenébe. Az úgy nem jó. Mindegy, úgy marad, ahogy van. Hihi. Jó van. Most elmegyünk, ha nem tudom merre. Odasszunk az Arkonra.
Ryder, we're getting a lot of Catcom chatter.
Keep a stealth, Callow. No sense picking a fight just yet.
Tofenó. Pas 65. De van valami.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Kis dota. Tentrobil. Itt nem lesz semmi se.
Anomaly detected.
Na, mégis.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Egy kis iron. Ó, basszus, research-olnom kéne valamit. Hello, Sky! Hallottam, hogy te ajánlottál ott Fekete Mikinél, amikor kaptam tőle a raidet. Köszi. Meg Hyper. Majd neki is megköszönjük. Dujo no nosa. Hello, Deep Sleep Joke. Mi van veled? 1000 éve nem láttalak. Jól, köszi, veled mi a helyzet? Itt nincsen semmi. A Dui Ononosa. Solad. Nem szalad, hanem szólad. Köszi. Nekem mondod, hogy nagyon hosszú? Nekem? Aha. Akkor vissza kell veszni szépen. Hol a Mália? Itt van. Ice Sheet. Gondolom meg is XP. Most jöttem rá, hogy 10 perccel rákcsálom ezt a... Minek nevezik ezt? Bot crisp. Mindegy. Szárított kenyérbigyújzi. És rájöttem, hogy még nem vacsoráztam. Még nem is vagyok éhes. Csak jó azt rákcsálni. Akkor azt, hogy megnéztük mind, ugye? Viszont meg kéne nekem egy kis víz. Mindjárt jövök. Köszi, közben rákcsálom ezt a szárított kenyérbigyújzét, amilyen olívaolajos, meg... Mi ez? Hát ilyen olasz fűszerezésű akármi. Köszi. Elkezdtél edzeni? Ilyen általános edzés, vagy ilyen valami sporttal kapcsolatos valami? Ja, értem, aha. Az is jó, teljesen. Nekem sem ártana. Valami csúnya hajó. Egy Archon flagship. Még ott egy X. Oké. Megvan. Itt van egy docking bay-je a seggénél. Hát akkor egyszerű. Egyél 100 kg csokit. Probléma megoldva. Milyen fegyvert vihetek itt még magammal? Ezeket marrán nem fejlesztettem, amúgy. És meg jó így is a súlyom. He. Tök jó. Milyen módot lehet még belerakni? Az már ki van pipálva. Nem az null súlyos, súly, 6x. Pisztoly, scope. Na, kis mázlista. Én már ránézek egy tortára, attól hízok egy 100 kilót. Pisztoly, 6x. Hát ezt a hülyeséget elrakom. Ezt ki kell így próbálni. Te kis mázlista. Amúgy valahogy kéne növelni az életet. Cryopod per improved consumables distribution. Jó. Kit vigyek magammal? És menjünk Pibivel. Hát... Drakk az egy állat. Hát őt viszem akkor is, mert egy állat. Szó szerint.
We found the Solarian Ark.
Sam, tactical. It looks like the Archon captured it. The ships are tethered.
What can we do?
I'm working on it. Sam, connect me to the Moshai.
On screen.
Ryder, it's good to see you again.
We've located the Archon ship. It's more complicated than we thought, so I wanted to make sure we knew what we were looking for.
It was a large remnant relic depicting Meridian. It's in his private chamber. His sanctum, he called it. He's very proud of that relic.
That's what we needed. I appreciate it.
And I appreciate what you're doing for all of us. But be careful. I've seen the Archon's cruelty. I hope you don't.
That makes two of us. Thank you for your help, Moshai.
Of course. I wish you well.
Okay, we play this right. Not only do we get away with the relic, we save the Solarians. I say we get onto the Ark, assess the situation, then sneak onto the catship through the tether.
A feasible approach. Currently, Ark Pachero is on standby. Only its stasis facilities are online.
What about the Solarians?
Unknown.
You heard the Moshai. The Archon hurts people. It's all he does.
Then we keep our eyes open. We underestimate the Archon. We're dead.
Ryder? Whatever you need. Those are my people.
We'll get them back. Now let's make this one count.
Patch them into the Ark system. Medical Bay A12.
Tempest, we're in.
So far, no unusual activity from the Ket ship.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Pathfinder. If you access a terminal, I can...
Jó, mindjárt csak lootolok. Itt semmi szkennelni való.
Accessing Ark Pachero's internal systems. A moment. Additional data encryption has been added.
That's not regulation. Did the Solarians do that?
It appears so. It's a cryptography key associated with their intelligence services. I have unlocked it.
Missions.
At present, Ark Parchero has arrived in the Helios cluster. Location of Nexus is unknown.
This is Captain Hager of Ark Pachero. If you are receiving this message, hostile aliens have captured our ship.
Please look for our Pathfinder, 7 Reika. Situation urgent.
There we go. We need to find them.
Overriding bulkhead door.
Ezt azért a mancsomba veszem. És tudom, hogy melyik fegyver van nálam. Ups. Ja, térkép. Amúgy nem azt akarom nézni.
How does the ship look, Sam?
Some cat infrastructure has been added, but the ARC systems are operational.
So it's flight ready.
Yes.
Are you thinking of...
Easiest way to save everyone is to take the whole Ark with us.
Easy, huh?
If the right Solarians are still on board, this might work.
No signs of fighting or struggle.
Damn Solarians didn't even put up a fight.
Let's hope their Pathfinder...
Melyik fegyveromnak az, amely az?
We can make sense of it.
It appears the cat have been offloading pods and equipment from the Ark.
No good will come of that.
Ez nem tetszik, hogy ez itt van. Miért szögek itt? Ja, a küldi miatt. Medical BA13.
This colonist is deceased. The medical terminal may provide more information.
Egy konzol.
What do their records say about the Solarians, Sam?
He is identified as Pathfinder 7 Reika.
What's the cause of death?
A brain embolism while in stasis. However, initiative records indicate Pathfinder Reika is female. This patient is male.
What? Then who is this really?
I have his DNA signature from your scan. Locate a sequencer to confirm his identity.
Mi a tosz? Menj arrébb. Vigyetek már ki. Na.
The DNA of the deceased Solarian matches colonist Jex Arlen.
So they switched them, trying to hide their Pathfinder. Let's check this colonist stasis pod, see if anyone's there.
I've marked the pod row.
Typical Solarians, all smoke and mirrors. Seeing a lot of empty stasis pods.
I'd like to think they got away before the Ket showed up.
Captain Hager's message suggests otherwise.
Kicsit közelebb kell menni.
This isn't Jex Arlen's pod. This isn't the pod we're looking for. This is the deceased Solarian's pod, yet I detect a female Solarian inside.
I think we found their Pathfinder. Let's get her out.
You need to access stasis controls to revive her.
Na, tosz, kiengedjük. Ez érdekes. Felébresztjük. És él még?
Hey there. Take it slow.
No need. I'm fine. Solarian stasis recovery is almost immediate. Who are you?
Ryder, Pathfinder for the human Ark.
Where's Alec?
He... didn't make it.
Oh, this is madness. Stasis was a mistake. I should never have agreed to it.
What's bothering you?
A leader leads. She doesn't go to sleep. A hostile species, an armada, set upon us. Our captain saw no choice but surrender. Said we'd live to fight another day. He convinced me to hide in the general population and to dismantle my SAM so we wouldn't fall into enemy hands. But we're still in their grasp, I see.
We have come to liberate you.
We're heading into the Ket vessel to gather intelligence. Wake up a flight crew and ready the Ark for escape. On my signal.
That'll be no trouble. And then I'll work on freeing the Ark, so you can focus on your objective.
We'll get the Ark out somehow. Just wake up your team and stay put.
One thing at a time, of course.
I'm keying you into our comms. We'll stay in touch.
Hello, Pathfinder Reika.
Ah, a SAM in my head again. I'm back in the game. We'll be ready, Ryder.
Tempest, we're in the tether. Going across to the Ket ship now.
So far, there are no indications they're aware of your presence. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Oda átmegyünk. Hehehe. Oké.
Okay, we keep this quick and quiet and they'll never notice.
I think they noticed. We walked right into that one. Watch out! More coming in upstairs. The Moshai sends her regards.
Oh, loot. Ez az égjel. Repüljetek. Dráknak csak a hörgését lehet hallani. Imádom.
We're clear.
So much for sneaking in.
What do we do now?
If you locate a terminal, I may be able to analyze their systems.
Hol? Ott.
Accessing the ship's systems now. I have located the Archon's private chamber.
Is the Archon in his quarters?
That information is not accessible. Only the room's location.
What's their security situation look like?
An alert was issued, but I have countermanded it. The delay is only temporary.
Right, we need to hurry.
Let's get
The
moving.
Moshai said the relic would be in his chamber. Let's get there.
Send the Solarian Pathfinder team on the dear way.
Ryder,
I thought you were on the Ark.
too many of our people are missing.
If we don't find them now, we never will.
This is Hager, captain of our Ark. We'll focus on the rescue while you push ahead.
A secondary route is available, marking nav point.
We'll help you get on your way.
Let's move. But I'm a history teacher. I don't know how to fight. And all I've ever done
Majd
is
meg tudnátok
pilot
harcolni.
Terminal, I can
doesn't mean
override
I
the
just
door.
roll over and die.
Beszélni egyszerre.
We'll try this way to look for our people.
I'm sorry we can't help you, but we have our own mission.
Good luck, Pathfinder.
Ja, őket
You
engedtük
too,
ki.
Pathfinder. Okay, Sam. The relic. Still got a lead on it?
Marking the route to the Archon's chamber. You may proceed.
It's not that simple. Only 3 of us and a ship full of Ket.
Hát jó.
4 of us. I count double. Huh.
Hülye. Szóval te ketten vagy, Drák, oké. 2-nek számít, az rendben. Nagyon hülye. És valami szkennelni való.
Armory of some kind.
Only thing I have in common with the cat, an appreciation of high caliber firepower.
Ezt nézem. De ezt nehezebb lesz legyőzni. Egy Chosen, azok egyszerűek.
Good, they haven't noticed us yet.
Won't last.
Ennyien vannak. Legalábbis nem vettek észre, Drak sem ugrott rá. Na végre.
Where are we going?
The exit is on the far side of the room.
With a lot of cat between us. Dropship incoming!
Hát hagyjon a shipest.
Don't play fair.
They're reinforcing!
Ezt a granát.
Hostiles in every direction.
Mindent a forradalmat. Ezt a granát.
Careful of the ones up top!
Neki is van. Hiába bászolok.
Hey, when do we get our dropship?
Guys, we are supposed to be the cavalry!
Szögröködik. És még fel is robbant. Hey.
Is that your best catch?
Na, mászki a képből.
Damn it.
Még mi az van nálam? Azt mondja egy ilyet. Szóval mindig ott van. Veszed. Nem akart.
Last get down. That did it.
Good. Let's get the hell out of here. Sam?
You're still on course to the Archon's.
Nekem együttögetek.
I hope this relic lives up to the Moshai's promises.
She's one of the wisest people I know. We can trust her judgment.
Van ilyen derregyű.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Reka. I assume those alarms are because of you?
Yeah. Had a little altercation. And you?
Undetected so far. Still looking for our people. Break it out.
No. Ez bezzeg kell szkennelni. Szkenneljük ezt a nagy bigyót. Ó, konténer. Jó, fenét szkenneljek itt. Ez itt semmi sem. És meg nem csináltam research-ot. Na mindegy. Gyűjtögettem ezeket a research pontokat feleslegesen. Mit szkenneljek túloldalon? Gyújtsak belőnek.
Wait, that's a stasis pod he was looking at. Solarian, isn't it?
It's empty. This pod belonged to Yos Enrex, a member of the Solarian leadership.
Szóval, hogy elfutott arra? De ezzel nem lehet utána menni megölni. Mindegy.
Solarians.
Gond battery.
Look at that. Are those guns out there?
Confirmed. The offensive armaments of a highly capable warship.
All pointed at the Solarian Ark.
That's going to be a problem.
Your route continues on the far side of the room.
Gondolom át kéne menni. Vannak itt valakik?
If those
Vagy mindjárt
guns go
lesznek.
off, you're gonna forget about finding your relic. You're gonna forget about everything.
This is the current firing solution on Aunt Pachero. The Ket are targeting the stasis holds midship.
It'll be sliced in two.
At least it's quiet.
Fura, hogy nincs itt senki, nem?
The Ket sure don't mess around. They're out to get everyone. And if you can't stop them, you die or wind up exalted.
Well, this room looks like it handles... Shit, the door just locked.
I doubt that's an accident.
Look sharp.
Jó fene.
Ambush! They're over there!
Those tricky bastards! Get
Ez
ready!
itt túl egyszerű a kis ambust kapni. Az jó. Szeretjük az ambust.
We're locked in here! Then we fight our way out.
It's a big
Szóval nem
room!
haltál meg,
Don't let them
hajnal.
get the drop on you!
They're everywhere! This looks ugly. We're not gonna last much longer. We won't last much
Lesz, én is tudok dobálni.
Ryder, we're here! We've got your back!
It's the Solarians up top. We might just pull this off.
Reka! We'll take whatever help you can give!
We'll provide overwatch! Take them out! Captain Hager, we need suppressing fire near 11 o'clock!
I'm on it.
I got one! Not a bad shot for a history teacher!
Nem, éppen gyűjtögetek. És Drak meghalt. Basszus.
Ryder, we need to pull out! We have wounded!
Go! We can take it from here! You saved our ass! Sam, anything you can do?
Provide encouragement. I'm afraid the only option is brute force.
Basszus, kulcs, de akar pont baszki. A rohadás. Akkor nem csoda, hogy meghalt. Várj meg, ugye fölélesztelek. Baszki. Kulcs, ébredj fel. Az a rohadt megszívás. Basszus, előbb a bogyóját. Húzd akkor a szívacs. Meg először. Jóka. Jöttem meghalni. A bogyóját kell elintézni, és utána lehet őt lőni. Kell. Na, akkor most kapsz mindent. Így mi. Elmenekült. Nem akar. Szerezhetek is a bogyóját. Basszus, elportált, jó hely. Elsőre találkoztam ezzel, tök nehéz volt legyőzni. Azt hiszem fejlődtem egy picit. Tiszták vagyunk, de jó.
If Reika's team hadn't come by.
We owe them.
Yeah. Now, where's the way out?
I have located a new path to the Archon's chamber.
És merre menjek arra? Jó. Akkor megyünk arra.
Whole ship is probably looking for us.
Over here.
Reika, what's happening?
Selden's wounds were fatal.
I'm sorry. He was brave.
I can't access this terminal. It's not working.
Ryder, can Sam open this door for us?
Hát, csak nyitja.
A moment while I override security.
Reika, we've got a big problem. Did you see those guns back there?
I know. They'll destroy the Ark before we can power up the engines. Unless...
If you've got an idea, let's hear it.
Venril here used to repair FDL drives on private cruisers. Venril, an EMP device?
It might work. If we rig one to detonate near those guns, they'd lose power.
And the Ark would be out of harm's way.
What about your missing people?
I'll keep looking. Captain Hadra and Venril will focus on the EMP.
A lot of things have to go right for this to work.
That's when Solarians are at our best.
The door is now open.
We'll stay in touch over the radio.
In the meantime, we've got a relic to find. Sam?
Marking the route to the Archon's chambers.
Why are we still keeping our voices low? We are infiltrating an enemy ship.
Who already know we're here.
Why take chances?
Lutocska. Cobra RPG. A fenem van itt, ez biztos. Azért rakjunk be egy ilyet. Itt semmit sem. Szkennelni.
Sam?
There is an alternate route. Overriding the door now.
Nope.
The Ket are hardening their security. Try scanning the access panel.
Bypass Ket security. Hát nem így. És ideálok nem történik semmi. Püff, püff. Így. Így sem. Bypass. Így jó. Biztos nem is kell. Az ott nem műkszik. Bypasszoljon meg, de hát hogyan, ha nem engedi a játék? Jó Isten, csinálják ezzel. Nem működik. Meg visszafelé megyek, ugye? Hát, hogy van itt még valami.
If we fail to rescue the Ark, how many Solarians will be left in Helios?
Not enough. The whole species is at risk.
They know what the genophage felt like.
Ja, és akkor most hogy menjek arra be, ha nem enged arra a játék? Most ilyenkor miért osz van? Bebagzottunk, vagy mi? Fogadjunk. Próbáljuk ki, kimegyünk a mély menübe, és utána vissza. Hát, ha segít. Vagy nem lehetett megnyomni azt a részt, az is biztos. Remélem jó helyre tolt vissza.
We're clear!
That was close. If Reika's team hadn't come by...
We owe them.
No.
Yeah. Now, where's the way out?
I have located a new path to the Archon's chamber.
Akkor újra. Lőszerszar van. Jó.
Whole ship is probably looking for us.
Over here.
Reika, what's happening?
Selden's wounds were fatal.
I'm sorry. He was brave.
I can't access this terminal. It's not working.
Ryder, can Sam open this door for us?
A moment while I override security.
Reika, we've got a big problem. Did you see those guns back there?
I know. They'll destroy the Ark before we can power up the engines. Unless...
If you've got an idea, let's hear it.
Venril here used to repair FDL drives on private cruisers. Venril, an EMP device?
What about your missing people?
I'll keep looking. Captain Hadrian and Venril will focus on the EMP.
Everyone be careful. Good luck.
The door is now open.
Let's stay in touch with the radio.
In the meantime, we've got a relic to find. Sam?
Marking the route to the Archon's chambers.
Why are we still keeping our voices low?
We are infiltrating an enemy ship.
I read it again.
Sam?
There is an alternate route. Overriding the door now.
Nope.
The Ket are hardening their security. Try scanning the access panel.
Jaj, ez... Jó, nem bug volt, csak hülye vagyok, oké.
The door is voice activated. I can attempt to modulate your vocal cords to approximate Ket intonation.
Okay.
The system is asking for your authorization. How do you wish to respond?
Gosadura.
Gorsad, Nurak, Torak, Shura.
Really?
Access denied.
Nem is értem miért. És nem volt. Na jó.
Intruders have been spotted on the ship. We need to secure this area.
Access granted.
Impressive, but also disturbing.
És tudom, mit magyaráztam nekik. Tudom. Tök jó. Laboratórium 16.
Well, we're off the beaten path now.
The Ket lab. Nothing good can come of this.
Guess the I was coming. Wholesome mirror.
That scientist.
So what are they up to?
Nothing good from the looks of this place.
Ilyen bogárka. Elengedtem egy bogarat, hogy megöljem. Tök logik. Hát még valami érdekes. Ez a hang nem tetszik.
Watch out, Ted!
Gotta get through these guys!
Szétlocsant a feje.
Be easier if the catch just handed the relic over.
Nah, I prefer it this way. More dead cat.
Magyarázik itt már megint. Konzol. Tudod, jó, hogy becsuktam? Na mindegy. Milyen pokol? Ne fenez itt. Kis loot. Hát jó.
I think we found all the missing stasis pods.
Oh, tényleg.
Maybe the Salarians are still alive.
No.
The pod is empty.
Damn.
Üres.
Also empty.
They're all empty.
What's going on here?
Francia. Ez mind üres. Jó. És ez mi?
What is this?
They're
Milyen
dead.
pokol?
Who could do this?
A franc.
This Salarian is missing organs. It appears he died after the operation.
They were alive while it happened? Ket butchers. They don't know the word mercy. We're just animals to them, only good for harvesting.
Ez megél.
You! Do you hear me in there? I'm going to kill you myself! Bastard, you can't hide!
Itt nem fogunk bejutni.
Enough of this.
this. Let's grab that relic and teach this Archon bastard a lesson.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Take your anger out on them. You bastards! We're not lab animals! Die already!
That felt good.
Sam, how's it looking?
The Archon's chamber will require a new path through the unlocked door.
Van elég lőszerszarom.
Ryder, caution.
Some kind of immobilizing field.
It's useless to struggle.
Ó, itt a fő rohadék.
I've been in this forsaken cluster for decades, surrounded by amoeba. Then you arrive, a human able to do the unthinkable. You even evaded me. Such an unlikely rival. It was almost invigorating to have one. And yet, it's a fitting end.
You have no idea what you're messing with. Now I suggest you let...
Hey, try that with me. A first, son. Your testing begins now. I will learn your secrets soon enough. Report. Await my arrival.
Bedbelünk egy mintát. De rohadék.
Save your strength, human.
Ki lesz tekerincelve a nyakincád? Glóriás fejeddel együtt.
Reika must have run into trouble.
We have her beat. Sam, what can you tell me?
I'm sensing a biological transmitter in your bloodstream now, attempting to neutralize it.
Okay, that's priority 2 for sure. Any idea how to break out of this?
The containment fields only interact with living matter. If you expire, the field around you will extinguish until manually reset. As you know, my access to your physiology allows me to enhance your vital signals when required. I can also do the opposite.
Kill me. Szóval újraélesz talán? Nem tudom.
So if you shut down my life signs, if you kill me, the field will disappear?
The one holding you, yes. Then I would attempt to resuscitate.
Are there any other options?
None that I can determine.
Az jó.
All right, let's do it.
Right up. Good luck. You better come back.
Stop in your heart. Now.
Ez eddig okés, de hogy mászunk ki abból a fieldből?
Stimulating the cardiovascular core. Zero activity.
Az jó.
Stimulating the cardiovascular core.
That seems to have done the trick.
Of course it did.
Glad one of us was sure. You two look comfortable.
Down now.
let's find a way out of this cage, huh?
There is a maintenance corridor connecting to this room.
Okay, must be a way to access it. I'll look for it.
Might also want to poke around here while we can. Could be useful intel.
Step away from there!
Akkor valakit megölnek. Addig lootolok egyet.
Archon, do you hear me? Now you have two Pathfinders to deal with, and we're not impressed with your security.
Azt mondhatom, hogy most egyszer beszélni neki. El sem tudom, merre megyek, mit keresek. Erre jobban tudjuk.
Come in. What's going on?
A little diversion. Captain Hager and Venro need time to set up the EMP. I'll be in touch.
That is one brave Salarian.
Merre menjek? Nézzem meg oda a tapadot. Vagy ezt. Aha.
Well, that did something. Let's look around.
Ez a konzol.
Most useful in these Solarians are their cognitive abilities. Their thought processes occur much faster. There is a cleverness about them, a cunning which could be leveraged.
Tutoriánok. Ahogy hívjákok. Ember. Krogánok. Nekinek itt van a mintája. A TOSZ.
Among the new specimens, the human is the most perplexing. They possess an emotional range which often exceeds the others. Their unpredictable nature marks them as dangerous, but if the root of their passions could be isolated, we must identify a champion among them and capture it for further study. The ones they call Asari, their reproduction is a mixture of biology, thought, and memories. They take what they need from the species as they should. Reproduction not only has the
Azt már nem él.
Curious, but one lie and that can be broken.
You won't break something you can still use.
Clever platform. Everything's
Before maybe, but now when I talk, you'll listen.
A fenét csináltak ezek itt. Jó, menjünk arra.
Here we go. This way.
Make your way to Archon's private chamber. Ezt ezzel kezembe venném?
This?
You hear that?
Mit?
Yeah.
Nem tudom, mit hallottunk, de biztos. Ordítozások. Gondolom, ezek is üresek. Aha. Fajn.
We come all this way to find out the monsters in Andromeda are just as evil as the ones back home.
What was that?
Don't think we're alone.
Biztos valami szörny.
Really starting to hate those things.
What was it doing here?
What happened to him?
He did, Salarian.
This is Reika. Some of our people are still alive. I'm headed there now. Captain Hazer, what's your status?
The EMP is primed and ready.
We're almost to the Archon's chamber. Stand by.
Is that a Krogan? Not anymore, it isn't. Must be one of my missing scouts. I can't tell which one.
The DNA is Krogan, but drastically altered. It's clear the Ket are closing in on successfully exalting the species.
I'm beginning to hate these guys.
Get in line.
Captain Hager, this is Ryder. We've reached the Archon Sanctum.
Give the word and we'll set off the EMP. Should disable the guns.
Got it. Alright guys, we're looking for a remnant relic. Map of Meridian.
Why does this Archon care so much about the remnant?
That's the question, isn't it? We need to beat him to the answer.
The Archon has done extensive testing to this artifact, damaging it in the process. It is no longer useful.
The Archon's anger will only get worse if we pull this off.
He needs to be stopped. What we've seen on this ship, it would be genocide for the whole cluster.
This object serves no useful purpose. It is the remnant equivalent of junk.
The Archon is whistling in the dark on this stuff.
Remnant reliquia.
Pathfinder, this is the relic the Moshai described. It does seem to be a map. I'll overlay the chart we uncovered in the vault on Eos.
Is that?
It's Meridian.
Coordinates secured, Pathfinder.
So that's what you're after. There's more to Meridian than you know. Changing the weather is a fraction of its power, and I will not allow you to defile it.
Try to stop me.
You didn't allow me to escape your little trap either, did you?
That wasn't you. It was the artificial intelligence in your head. I've seen what transpired in the laboratory, and now I know what makes you special. Meridian is mine. I've tolerated you long enough. Once your vessels are destroyed, you'll be stranded here.
Captain, fire the EMP!
Done.
Ó, ez ki fog szabadulni ez a vigyóka? Hehehe, de jó. Bakker.
What was that?
Nem akarjuk tudni, de megtudjuk. Egy átalakított krogán. Ja. Azt szíves.
Anything you can do!
Krogan, stand down! I don't think he understands! Krogan,
Így
listen
rá,
to me!
gondoljam.
Forget it, it's
That's
not
it.
working!
Damn!
Én kaptam egy halálfejefelet. És nem meg egy csapás, mi?
This Krogan is going to be trouble!
Ugorj már át, te hülye. Takarodjatok innen.
These are my people I'm messing with!
Állnak. Többi kicsit is nem segítem.
Ryder, this is Captain Hager. He detonated the EMP.
Jöjj már!
Reka is still trying to breathe.
Visszament az élete. Ne. Vagyok az elében, menjünk. Innen arrébb.
I'll let you go.
Ez jön utánam, biztos nincs. Takarodj innen.
This is looking ugly!
Just keep your distance!
Jöjj. Milyen akar? Hajlan. Bakker. Beszkennelem.
Sorry about that, Drac. Let's hope the Void will have him.
Bakker. Az hozzánk ér, tuti meghalunk. Instant.
Pathfinder, there is little time to waste. You need to leave this ship.
Nem mondod, hogy el kell hagynom a hajót. Nem gondoltam volna magamtól. Amúgy.
The arc still looks okay.
Na jó, menjünk.
Pathfinder, there is...
Ja. Istenem, akkor beszélünk, akkor ajtót nyitok.
Pathfinder, a moment. I'm picking up Krogan life signs on board the ship. Several captives are being held not far from your location.
Van egy
They are
élő Krogan.
scheduled for exaltation.
De ugye nem
Damn,
emlékszünk.
could be the rest of my missing scouts.
Sam, do we have time to get there before they can't restore power?
If you act quickly,
Ryder, it's Reka. I'm pinned down. Don't think I'm gonna make it.
Where are you?
Near holding cells where they're keeping several of my people. They're still alive. I ordered Captain Hager back to the Ark.
You should be with him.
I couldn't leave my people. I had to try. And now, I think it's over. From one Pathfinder to another, farewell. Reka out.
Szegény Reka.
there isn't time to save both. Once the Ket restore power, you'll be trapped.
Ryder, my scouts.
Save Pathfinder Reka. Save Krogan Scouts. A Scout is... Pontosan mit is jelent? Nézzük csak. UTS. Hát egy embert mentsünk meg, vagy sokat? Na jó.
Reload. We've got to save those Krogan from exaltation.
Mi az egy?
Damn right we do.
Ja, gyere már fel is. Jó, te vagy az. Szia. Bírtak.
What are you doing here? I got loose when the power went out. Our scouts are at the end of the corridor with a lot of Kett in the way.
Then we push ahead and don't stop for anything. Let's go.
Get ready. Kett, up ahead. About to be dead, Kett. We have to punch through. Tell them that, or you're welcome to hang back and die.
Tempest, this is Ryder. Do you copy?
I hear you, Pathfinder.
We have the map, but we're trying to rescue some prisoners.
Those Kett guns won't stay offline forever.
I know. Just tell us if anything changes.
You'll be the first to know. Callow out.
Go! Think you can take my people prisoner? Out of the way!
Keep your focus, Drac. They catch us, they exalt us.
Not this Krogan, they won't. They can try.
Micsoda szép hullahegy. Tök jó. Nyugodtan kilutoljuk. És életleszopkodás. Ammo collected, szuper.
Bartek, what's your aim? It's yours I'm worried about, old man.
Jó. Ja, megint egy olyan nagy film.
Pathfinder, that Kett ship is trying to reset the power.
Oh, crap.
They'll have the guns back in no time.
Copy that. You hear that, everyone?
Let's finish this!
A fej nélkül már csak nem tudsz menni. Ezzel lesz itt baj.
Get out of my way!
Nem sok lent. Összeteszem még. Még orgodat lesz élet, biztosan lesz.
Not much farther!
Mondanak, ha lesz. Lesz, nem kapsz. Haha, nem.
There! Killed them all!
Azaz.
Let's get them out of there. The terminal next to the door.
Ezt jó kinyitottam.
Can you run?
Pathfinder, the Kett are close to restoring the ship's power.
Tempest, we're going topside. Track for extraction.
Understood.
Reika? Reika, are you still there?
Már meghalt.
I'm sorry.
Get
to go!
A team is on its way. They'll escort the Ark to the Nexus. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you, Captain Hager.
It's a day I wasn't certain would ever come.
Now that it has, what will you do?
Technically, I'm next in line to be our Pathfinder, though I never started the training. Reiko will be difficult to replace.
I won't lie, when my father died, stepping up was overwhelming. There's a lot to learn.
Though it seems your crew helped?
Absolutely. Just get yourself a half-ton Krogan and all your problems are solved.
What matters most is that the Solarian people are no longer at the mercy of the Ket. For this, we are eternally grateful.
Just make sure my scouts make it safely to Nexus.
Of course. Be well, Ryder.
Must have been a tough call leaving Reika behind, but I'm glad you did. My scouts are alive because of it.
Yeah, but the Solarians we left behind?
Focus on what went right. You kicked the Archon's tail today. You took the Ark right out from under him and got Meridian's location. So, enjoy this one.
Your father would have been proud.
It's been tough trying to fill his shoes. I hope I'm finally starting to earn it. Though slapping the Archon in the face like this will only make him more dangerous.
Or perhaps reckless. Your father liked putting others off balance. He said the worthy would rise above it and learn to face adversity ably.
And the unworthy?
Would crumble. I'll leave you to your thoughts.
A fenét csinál ez.
With reverence, Archon, this fascination with Meridian cannot continue.
It's the key to our future, Primus. The human knows nothing of its true power.
Even we don't fully understand it. Our orders are to exalt this cluster, not study the remnant. Questions are being asked about your judgment. Questions that come from the highest levels.
The answers will be clear soon enough. With Meridian, we can transform every world in this cluster to a wasteland. Either the subjects submit to exaltation, or we will use it to annihilate them. This Pathfinder has opened the door. Now we must be the first to cross the threshold. We must seize Meridian before it does. Like all lesser creatures, it mistakes a battle for the war. It doesn't know its weakness. Or its potential.
The Archon saw my memory flashes? He got that from my implant?
His device went deep. Our connections were wide open when Sam killed you.
We hit him once. We focus on doing it again. We have to rally the Nexus and move on Meridian.
Szóval... Tudom, hogy van valami. Nexus Threshold 10 unlocked. Cryopod point. Ezt nem kell nyomkodni? Nem keresett senki.
Colony just calmed in. Scouts are expected to arrive soon and medics are on standby.
I won't forget this, Ryder. You chose Krogan first. It's been a long time since anyone's seen us as anything other than cannon fodder.
It was the option that made the most sense.
Not many would agree with you there.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Na végre.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Pont azt akarom megnézni. Ja, Gillette-től, akkor nem érdekes.
Find their place on the Nexus. A lot of your people were lost.
We came to Andromeda because we had a contribution to make. The Ket won't take that away.
Köszönöm szépen a 100 bitet, névtelen embűr. Meet my true mother. Hey, next time we are on EOS, I'm meeting up with my buddy Jill. She's let me meet you, it can't say you make a princess, so don't make a liar out of me. Mosessefa. If you intend to fight the cat, you should understand the enemy as we do. Mosessefa, ja. Ez ki? Kora. Gyönyörű vers. Ez mi? Drak? Man Rider? Kitől? Lexitől? Ennyi. Hát találkozhatunk Jálnak az igazi anyjával. De jó. Már megint repülni akarok.
A real victory. Our ark back at the Nexus. I'd almost given up hope.
The Ket won't touch the Barchero again. The militia will see to that.
Losing Pathfinder Reka is a blow. So many Solarians joined the initiative because of her. But you did your best. Did you need me?
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I like PB. But I really hope she doesn't lean on the escape pod's manual release by accident.
Is that easy to do?
It's an escape pod. If it's difficult to use, you're doing it wrong.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Már megint röpülni akarok. Hiszem.
I need a break. Do you need a break? Let's go for a break. Care for some tea, Ryder?
I'd love a cup.
It's a cultivar originating in Sumatra. My own personal stash. Once I run out, that'll be it for Earth tea. I keep having these thoughts. I'm never gonna taste this again. I'm never gonna see that again.
You're not the only one, Suvi. I have those senseless thoughts all the damn time.
And? Do they bother you?
It's natural. You'd have to be made of stone not to miss home sometimes.
The universe is like a giant tapestry. I love following its threads, but it distracts me from the whole picture. My family was right there, but I was too occupied by the abstract to appreciate them.
From everything you've told me, you're here because of your family. Your love of science, doesn't that come from them? Aren't you with them every time you chase down a new discovery?
Ryder, that's beautiful.
My mother made the implant in my head, and my father created the AI that uses it. I haven't lost them either.
Thank you, Ryder.
Jó van, hál' Istennek nem akart lesmárolni. És hol vagyok? Ja, hogy a saját szobámban. Jó.
Hello, Ryder. Your choice aboard the Solarian Ark was not an easy one. Your father approached such moral quandaries differently.
Dad was used to making snap life or death decisions.
I now know that colored his perceptions. Alec treated death as a problem to be solved. I have now encountered it several times. His death, and your own.
And what have you learned about dying from us?
The self is forged by experiences. Death is the only experience that ends the self before it's understood. So, is death completion? Or an expression cut short before it reaches its full solution, giving a different answer? I can see why it fascinates you.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Megböködjük a kis pockányunkat. Szépen mosakodjál, úgyni. Így csak színezni tudjuk meg ilyen baromságok, ugye? Ja. Szóval is elmennék a medbébe.
We need to talk about Sam.
Dr. Taparo does not approve of how we escaped the Ket containment field on the Archon's flagship.
By stopping the Pathfinder's heart? No, I do not approve.
We didn't have a choice. If there had been another option, I would have taken it.
How can you be so calm about this? Ryder, Sam killed you. Yes, he brought you back, but what if he didn't?
I cannot learn without the Pathfinder. That would be akin to killing a part of myself.
Your lines of code, you can't die.
Sam would never hurt me.
Thank you, Ryder.
Look, I'm not against Sam. I'm not against you, Sam. But my job's hard enough without an AI stopping your heart. Even to save your life.
All right, I'll find a new party trick.
Have Gil teach you three-card Monty or something.
Lexi, I apologize for any distress I have caused you.
And I'm sorry for calling you lines of code. You're more than that. Even if you don't have cells to prove it.
Amúgy beszéljek veled valamit?
Need something?
Akkor nem.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
He? Tehát nem vagy a helyeden. Biztos.
That Archon barely sees us as sentient, strings people up like puppets. Didn't know Sam could do that to his Pathfinder. You sure you're okay?
Just a lingering bruise or two. My vitals are good.
Let's hope that sample he took isn't a problem. Losing another Pathfinder is bad enough, even with the Krogan safe. Sorry, rambling. Did you need me?
No.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Miért volt valami? Mutika.
Back again?
Ja, nem, semmi, bocsi.
See you.
Skip. És akkor megint ki merre van? Lexi, Cora. Jill, te hol vagy? Cargo Bay-ben. Többiek? Draklian Vetra. Gillette Penge. Jó. Ó, most leengedték a kocsimat. De jó. De szép az én kicsi kocsim. Ott vagytok fent. Jaj, nem tudok még mindig repülni. Na, Gillette Penge, mi van?
Hey, you're 2 for 2.
What do you mean?
2 times face to face with the Archon. 2 times you spit in said face. Figuratively speaking, of course.
Come up short once, it's game over.
Gotta keep your win streak going then. Bastard's trying to exalt us all, huh? That's what all this is about.
Could be.
Typically I like high-stakes games, but I'd rather be sitting at the kiddie table this time.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Ryder, what a victory! Now that we know where Meridian is, the Archon's downfall begins.
A victory feels good, and there's more to come.
You have a good team here, Ryder.
Yeah, seems to be working out okay.
If you'd like, I can provide crew training about embracing emotions.
Oh, okay. I'll think about that.
Okay, let me know.
I'll see you later, Joel.
Stay strong and clear.
Hoppá, ide teremtődtetek, jó van.
Still waiting to find that pirate hiding place. To get Varand and the damn data I passed her.
Ja, ezt úgy azt mondod mindig jó, mert még nem megyünk oda.
We'll talk later.
Szia.
I know.
Bye.
I feel like things are finally going our way, for real. Getting the Solarians back, that's huge. I just wish we could have saved Reka too.
Ja.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Volt még valaki, akivel nem beszéltem? Nem, mindegy, húzzunk innen. Ja, pibike.
Come on, think. Think! I need something.
Who are you talking to?
Ryder! Shit! You shouldn't sneak up on someone like that. I'm just talking to myself. Don't tell me you never do that.
You seem stressed.
No kidding. I'm not built for this kind of homesteading. Don't like people knowing where I am, where my stuff is. Ugh!
You've got to relax. You're starting to stress me out.
I'd like to. I need to. Yes. When I felt like this back home, I'd look for a zero-G chamber, or at least an isolation tank. Someplace to just drift away. I could really use that now.
If I may, gravity can be overridden in the escape pod. You can create a zero-G chamber.
Of course! Sam, you're a genius. It's easy. It'll make a huge difference, Ryder. You'll see. You know, there's room for two.
Mi 500 bit? Nem tudom ki vagy, de köszönöm szépen.
You're willing to share? I won't cramp your style.
Let's find out.
All right, I'm in.
And this should do it. Close your eyes. Relax. Let yourself go.
This hits the spot.
Ryder?
Yeah?
There's something else that would relax me.
What's that?
You haven't taken the bait yet, but I'm not afraid of rejection. Wanna fool around? Doesn't matter if you have something else going on. I can be utterly discreet. Just fun. Two people blowing off steam. No strings attached. Only if there's no strings.
Hát, köszönöm.
I don't think so, PB.
That's fine. Say no more.
PB, listen.
Ugye nem smerüljük le.
Hey, don't you know what say no more means? Really, I mean it. No explanation necessary. Just thank you for this.
Hála Isten. Hű. Hol eludáltam? Ebben nem lehet rá valamit belerakni, ami jó is lenne? Minusz 50% max shields. Miért nincsen olyan mod bele, ami jó? Ultra Fusion mod. Minusz 50% max shield. Tech construct. Damage can deconstruct health. Minusz 10, minusz 10, minusz 10. Úristen, egyik rosszabb, mint a másik. Plusz 1-től a Combat Power Cell Capacities. Hát egyik se jó. Jaj, a kutatás. Kutatni kell. Menj arrébb, nyiki. Kutatni akarok. És nem tudok egyenesen futni. Dreadwoodban vagy? Ja nem, itt van a Research. Nem az. Nem. Hyper Guardian Arms. És miért lenne jó, mondjuk egy ilyet kikutatnék? Ja, nincs hozzá Omnigale. Akkor nem kutatjuk ki. Jó, akkor nem kutatunk ki semmit. Jó. Electrical conduits. Mit tudom én? Jó az. Sandstrom assault rifle. Nem tudom, mi a fenét kutassak. Aszari kard. Ja. Research-öljünk. Research data. Isszerei sniper rifle. Ushidan hash naladen. Hát akkor már őt fejlesszük, nem? Ultra rare blueprint. Akkor már szarra fejlesztem. Ja, level 30. Jó, 29-en vagyok, jó? Research data. Sniper, assault. Ez mi ez? Nem tudom, de kipróbáljuk egyszer. Pav, assault, pav. Scatter, sniper, shot, sniper, rifle, inferno. Ez milyen fegyver? Shadow. Neki Shadow. Mit tudom én? Van egy csomó datám. Equalizer SMG. Jé. Ki kéne próbálni egy SMG-t. Remand Cryo Gauntlet. Az mi a TOSZ? Például sem tudom, hogy ez mi ez. Milky Research Data, Hilus Research Data, Remnant Research Data. Aha. Legyen egy is arra is. Na jó, elegem volt a kutatásból. Development. Hungarian Gorilla Chest. Provet Suspensió. Emergisű distance. Szarrá fejlesztünk mindent. Select slot. Anti-armor module. Mit tudom én? Biotic damage booster. Medigel regulátor. Meg egy ilyen support power module. Improved suspenzió. Shadow Sniper Rifle. Ez mi? Conflict Development. Jó lesz ez, bármi is az. Kell. Torque Management. Akkor azt is, hát nem véletlenül kutattunk annyit. A Shadow-t ki kell próbálni, wow. Ezt még lehet tovább bigyuszolni. Jó. Avenger. Matok Token. Vas, Easy, Beer. Token a Short Rifle 2. Armor. Hello, ZLS, mi az újságosságosság? Milyen fenét csinálja ki? Semmit, nincs hozzávaló. Jó. Na azért, te kis lurkoló, te... Nincsen hozzájuk omnigél meg titán. Honnan szerzek omnigélt? Tolkien a sótrifle. Ezekhez sincs összetevő. Na jó, húzzunk innen, elég volt. Na, level 30-as vagyok. Valamit nem tudtam fejleszteni, mert nem voltam level 30-as. Csak nem tudom már mit. Mit tudom én? Hát, hogy pont ezt. Mit tudom én, research volt, miért ne? Széjjel fejlesztjük magunkat. Issaráj. Sziklon. Ez mi a tosz? Jó. Most fejezzük abba ezt. Collect rewards. Ja. Cryopod reward. Special forces. Science-nél? Ja, nincs semmi jó. Always prepare. Unlock the extra consumables slot. Apex Tactics. Also has a chance to receive weapons or armor when Apex mission completed. Jó, legyünk preparálva. Ja, igen. Te szegény, most nem használtad a kardodat. Jó van, mindenünk jó hely. És úgy széjjel fejlesztettem magunkat, hogy azt se tudom mi van. A loadoutnál tudom állítani az armoromat, ugye? Elvileg. Ez mindig itt van amúgy. Megnyomom a pockot. Pocok! Szia! Cuki vagy. Imádom ezt a pockot. Muti az armoromat? És köszönöm, még egy shot is be tudnék rakni, mi? Tokin, Zalkin. Akarok egy új assault riflét, vagy egy SMG-t. Nézzük meg a lábamat. Nincs semmi új. Akkor mi ezt fejlesztettem? Itt van egy ilyen Intiatit Recon IV 4-es. Nem fejlesztettünk a lábra? Lábarmor, a lábarmor. Nyiki. Láb. Chest, helmet, leg. Hyperguardian legs. Akkor ezeket... Ja, mert nincsen hozzá omnigél. Hát persze. arm, leg. Remnant heritage. Lábikó. Akkor szétfejlesztem. Helmet, legs, angorai láb. Nincs hozzá titán. Két. Itt meg ez nincsen omnigél, ugye? Hol a lábunk? Ja. Hát jó, és próbáljuk ki, hogy fel tudjuk elrakni azt a lábat. Ja. Meg kéne venni fegyvert. Ide lehet rakni. Disruptor ammo. Override pack. Mi ez a shield capacitors? Ez mit csinálok vajon? Override pack. Boost, maximum shield. Tudod, mit kipróbáljuk. Ja, de ez a karom, nem a lábam. De itt miért nincs itt? Akkor mit fejlesztgetek? Hogy meg kéne venni? Nyiki. Nyiki. Nyimeki. Itt az jó drága. Cryo-ammo. Azt nem ártana venni. Mik vannak itt nálam? Ugye ezt ilyenkor eladom, ugye? Sell. Úgyse használok sotit. He. Confirm trade. Mennyi money lett. Akkor azok azért Cyclone-t vegyük meg. Jó, Phalanx. Omniblade. Ilyenük van. Ja, hát a Cyclone megveszük. Vanádium, Cryo-ammo is jöhet. Mit tudom én? Disruptor ammo. Jó így. Confirm. Gyorsan meglocsolsz, az azt jelenti, hogy igyak mi? Franc. Jaj, hol a vizem? Valaki megitta. Van meg itt. Override pack. Na jó, legem lett a fejleszgetésből. De nem jött e-mail. Rider. Köszi. Jó, na jó. Agyő. De menő. Igen, megvolt. Nyújtózkodjak is. Jaj, te. Szkennert, mi szkenneljek? Ja, jó, semmit. Jó, még. Te Journey to Meridian. Nem elmegyünk a Havárla. Hihihihi. Megnézzük Jál valódi anyját. Na várjunk, kit vigyünk magunkkal? Ilyen pütyös lott. A ciklon. Aha. Nem, akkor azt hagyjuk. Unak. Ki a fene jöjjön? Kura? Vetra? Pibike? Mindegy, jöjjön ez. Én kedves vagyok, azt mondom, ez. Nem, egyik sincsen. Se piú, se ratatata.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Na szóval, hova kell menjek? Cody Holdren. Jó, és akkor hol vagyunk ott? Na, menjetek már arrébb. Ja, persze, a hajóval megyünk. Ti nem jöttek? Hát jó, akkor megyek. Tök jó.
Jal! Jal! Wait. Is there bad news?
No, the Pathfinder is interested in where I grew up. Ryder, this is my true mother, Sahuna Amadarao.
Nice to meet you. I know Angara liked the hugging.
Giles told me how much he admires you.
Really?
He's my favorite. Smart, loyal, kind. A great shot. Writes poetry, sews.
Mother.
I'm late for a resistance meeting. Stay clear.
Your mother's in the Resistance?
Yes. And every child is her favorite.
Everyone, this is Ryder.
Hi.
Look who the Karkin dragged in.
Welcome back. This is where I spent most of my days growing up. Me, my sister, Koana, our cousin, Etta, and brother, Finn. Then Bavesville, Rolu.
So wonderful to
Hey,
have
John.
you back.
Hey, human.
Joel, you bring in someone special to meet us.
Wow. Cozy.
We like to live like this.
Gonna give your friends some real food?
Good to see you.
And here's my room. My tiny sanctuary.
We have a saying that I like. Home is where the heart is.
I like that. Oh, no. Who put this here?
Schematics? Of...
When I was 7, my aunt stole a cat weapon for me. So I took it apart to learn.
And that was a Karkin.
Pet Karkin. Alfit. He died. So I also took him apart.
To learn?
Why not? I don't show people these things. You make my heart sing. I want us to be together.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Yes. I adore you. Let me show you one more thing you might like. Lie down.
Okay, sure. Beautiful. You made that?
Long ago. It's not accurate. More of a dream, really. Just one more thing I want to take apart and figure out.
Joel.
And now I have someone to do it with. My mother is going to love you. I'm sorry.
Jó. Van 12 pointom amúgy. Low fair damage resistance 200, az a TOSZ jelent. Improvise damage resistance and reduce shield regeneration delay while in core. Melyik lenne jobb? Dramatic increases damage resistance when below 4 minutes held. Hát nem tudom. Legyen ez. És ez kézértem, jó. És végig is van 6 pontom. Combat tools. Hey, hover duration. Weapon auxiliary while airborne. This has a recover duration, weapon auxiliary while airborne. Ezt melyik lenne jobb? Legyen ez, kész. Vannak egy 8 pontod. Power damage 20%, duration 5. Gel deals more power damage for the short time after taking down an enemy. Itt amúgy mi van? Hát itt mit tudom én. De legyen ez itt. Ott az Energy Drain, Sticky Avenger Strike. Itt mi van? Ja, ez. Flash Strike. Gel surprises enemies near his target, briefly reducing their damage. 40% damage. De ez is jó közben. Shields restored per second, shield restore duration, combo primer. Na jó, legyen ez kész. Speak to leaders on the Nexus. Jaj, nem, már vissza kell menni a Nexusba. Fedezzünk fel új világot, nem? Mi volt még itt? Ez is. Ezt is meg kéne nézni. Veteranix. Ami mi volt még csak ilyen minerálszok, nem? Ez nem érdekes. Ön is mindig így repülve akarok közlekedni.
Leaving the Varl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder. Hello.
Hello. Hellózol mindig.
Feeling all right? You were clinically dead for a few seconds. I didn't even know a Sam could do that.
Our Sam's special.
Ah, your father's modifications. Worked out well, didn't they? Anyway, thank you, Sam, for saving Ryder's life.
You're welcome, Dr. Anwar.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Kallóval beszéltem, vajon?
What can I do for you?
Na jó, akkor legyen ez.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Vetra's very kind. She actually got hold of some dried seaweed snacks for me. Said I needed feeding up.
Adieu.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Ja, ez az anyja írta nekünk. Szeretjük-e a pitét? Drag, Liam, Vector, Gillette Penge, Gel. Ez mit csinálunk itt az Escape Portsban? Ezt meg kell nyomjam.
Hey, are you okay? I shudder to think what the Archon meant to do with you. I heard you had to die to get out of a trap? I think of myself as daring and death-defying, but you?
I did what I had to get us out of there.
You're made of strong stuff, Ryder. Just don't get yourself exalted, okay? That asshole means to ketify us all.
Can't let that happen.
But he's close. He's almost figured out Krogan. It's the scariest thing. Ugh. Let's talk about something else, okay?
Adieu.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Ez a pocok robot tetszik nagyon. Tök jó. Kis picek pacok. Jó, Liam ugyanezt fogja elnyökögni mindig? Itt van valami?
Hey.
Hát, hey.
We can...
Sure. Na. Itt van Vektorka.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
Semmi.
You know where to find me.
Tényleg ide nem szoktam fölmenni szinte soha. Nem jött valami, de... Ja nem, akkor azt hittem azért villog. Tök jó az a bolygó. Hol a leütás? Megvan.
Couldn't digest it without heavy processing. Cellular lysis would be...
Mi van? Milyen celluloid?
Oh, shoot. I was talking out like an animal, wasn't
I?
Hello, Ryder. Pathfinder, may we discuss your romantic attachment?
Miért nem?
All right, but I hope you already know where babies come from.
My experience of such attachments was a long-established relationship. Cherished, familiar, but tragic.
Mom and Dad.
I have never known the beginning of an attachment. Perspective on your partner would place it in context.
I really care about him, and I hope he feels the same.
All life strives for connection. Now I understand better. Thank you.
Okay.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Jó van, szemgolyó. Jaj, nekem itt is van ilyen holom, de jó. Az eddig nem tűnt fel. Vagy eddig nem lehetett használni. Az sincs kicsukva. Nyiki.
Hi there.
Goodbye.
Need something?
Nem.
I'll be here if you need me.
Ó, itt a gel.
I always have time for you.
No, nincs semmi érdekes.
I'll see you later, Joel.
Stay strong, darling one.
Ó, darling van. Oké.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Ez nincs
Anytime.
a sztori. Ezt megbeszéltük. És menjünk vissza a Nexusra, vagy hol a fenébe? Vagy nézzük meg ezt a H042C-t. Speak the leaders on the Nexus. Nem, nézzük meg ezt a Voldes Realist. Ezt már 1000 évvel akartam oda menni.
Beginning approach.
Old orbit is steady.
És jön ő. 1000 éve nem volt lent.
Approaching the LZ.
Jaj, itt még mindig ideg van. Amúgy hova kell menjek? Ja, oda föl. Csak van memory trigger. Jó. Oda akarok fast travelelni. Miért nem lehet? Na végre. Egyre elközelítettem, mint állat. És ugye itt bent lesz, vagy nem? És nem jó helyre jöttem. Ez csak itt van valahol. Ja. Railis. Meg itt van Railis.
Impressive surveillance system.
Rylas?
That's me, yes. I'm Rylis. Wow. You really showed up.
You said you had intel. I can't ignore that.
I just didn't think you'd come yourself. Anyway, I should get to the point. Your raid on the exaltation facility sent the Kets scrambling. They're trying to get their operations in order. Our scouts report increased Ket movement through certain areas of Vold. Not military, though. Science and research vessels.
Doesn't matter if they're science Kett, warrior Kett, janitorial Kett. They're all bad news.
Some of us were concerned they might be planning more exaltation. Or putting more of our people through torturous study. We don't have the tech to break into their bases. But someone has to stop them.
I'll investigate this if I can.
That's all I can ask. Thank you, Ryder. I'll send the nav point immediately.
Jaj, get facility-be kell menni. Jaj. És pontosan hova? Jaj, meg lesznek kis mellékküldik.
Looking good, team. Looking good.
Intelligens officer. Anjigdoxil.
Double security and send nightly patrols. Pathfinder, something I can help you with?
How are you holding up against the Kett?
It hasn't been easy. We've had our victories, but we're a small force. Too small.
Didn't Ephra send recruits?
Most of them are young, untrained. If we want to beat the Ket, we need medics, technicians, and skilled fighters.
Then Ryder and I will help.
We will?
If the commander needs recruits, we'll find them.
I'm an outsider. How could I convince anyone to join your resistance?
You may be an outsider, but Jarl is an experienced soldier with unmatched passion. He's inspired the will to fight in so many of us.
And you're the hero who saved our Moshai. That carries weight.
Jarl's right. We can find the people you need.
I'd be happy to take anyone you send my way. You have my gratitude, both of you.
How long has the Resistance been around?
Nearly as long as the Ket. With our military destroyed, civilians took the fight into their own hands. They formed the Resistance as a final effort to retake our home.
It seems to be working.
Only since Ephra took over. His tactics gave us the push we needed against the Ket. But even now, we're a long way from winning.
I've met Ephra. He's interesting.
He's never been good at first impressions. He can be stern, but he's exactly what the Resistance needs. Ephra took a scattered band of civilian fighters and molded them into an effective army. What success we've had against the Ket is entirely due to his leadership.
Most people seem to really respect him.
Because he would do anything for his people, he inspires the same in us. We may not always agree with Ephra, but we'd follow him to the end of the stars.
That's it for now.
I'll be here if you have any questions.
Azok a felkiáltó jelek.
I heard about the Ket ambush. Is Alder okay?
She's fine. Alder's been through worse.
Oh, that's right.
We're gonna need some kind of stimulant.
That human is a pathfinder fighting.
Yes, what is it? You're that alien they've been talking about on comms, aren't you? Why are you standing here? Don't you have more important places to be?
I'm Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative from...
Wonderful. You're from far away. Do they have magical healing where you're from?
Nothing more advanced than what you have.
Then where you're from is useless to me right now. Stand over there.
Dr. Hareen, maybe Ryder could help us with the emergency caches.
Emergency caches?
This is a war zone. Ket attacks are always a risk. Wounded. There's probably a cache of emergency medical supplies nearby. No substitute for real medical attention, but you'll survive long enough to reshift.
Problem is the caches are empty right now. Restrained and no one's been out there to replenish supplies.
There's no time to waste. I'll help with whatever you need.
Supply crates are stacked by the wall over there. Directions to the caches are with them. You have a vehicle?
Of course.
Good. Get going.
Collect the supplies. Jó. Eskál.
If you need patching up, you'll have to wait. A patrol just came through and I need to see to them.
Did they run into something out there?
The Ket are getting bolder. A band of them attacked our patrol last night. Our people managed to get out without much trouble, but I need to check them over.
It's actually warm in here. Those heaters work pretty well.
We don't use them for heat. They generate artificial sun, so we don't go dark.
What do you mean, go dark?
Right, I suppose you wouldn't know about that. Our bodies generate energy from sunlight. If we don't get enough, our immune systems weaken and our bioenergy slows. We go dark.
It can't be easy living in a place like this.
Between the cold and the lack of sun, it's tough to keep morale up. Most of us come from Aya or Haval, so it's a big adjustment. Immunity drops, people get sick.
But if the civilians in the settlements can live here without complaint, so can we.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
Jarl, have you come back to us?
Briefly.
And these must be the strangers I've heard so much about. You know, if not for Jarl, I might kill you.
This is my friend, Macy. She helps supply the resistance.
That must be difficult out here.
Jarl's the brave one.
How do you get supplies with the Ket everywhere?
The same way we came. There are caves and hidden paths all over Vold.
It's hard to fly in, so my children run most items through the caves, little by little.
Children?
Their size makes it hard for the Ket to detect. We all do what we can out here, even children.
Are you selling anything we could use?
I have almost nothing left. What I do have, we need if we're going to stand any chance against the Ket. Maybe if you clear that Ket station on the South Road, I'd be able to bring in more and spare something for you.
Are you selling anything we...
Maybe if you clear that Ket station on the South Road, I'd be able to bring in more and spare something for you.
How do you feel about Ephra?
Some speak ill of the man, but his plan is bold and the resistance is important. I'll do what I can to help until I can't help anymore.
Good luck, and stay safe.
Just make sure you return Jarl to us.
They all say the same thing. The Resistance is missing supplies. These are the emergency medical supplies the doctor mentioned. We have to get them to the caches. Sam, you saving the location data?
Of course, Pathfinder.
Printjog, itt nincs semmi. Ezeket facilitja. Ez itt hol van? Jöttél?
Welcome. You are the Pathfinder, yes? I am Moshua Lin.
What are these symbols on the wall?
My people worship here in private.
And I give the blessings. Would you like one?
I'm a bit of a stranger to your faith.
A stranger in all things, perhaps. The blessing is offered with simple goodwill.
Why don't you practice religion in public?
Those who are slaves to the Ket are forbidden to express their spiritual beliefs. We honor their isolation by practicing privately. Faith is also strongest when no one sees it.
It would be an honor.
I give you strength and courage, yet be clear your heart.
You seem troubled.
Oh, Pathfinder Rider. I was just speaking a blessing for 2 of our young soldiers murdered by the Ket. So many dead or disappeared, but these 2 cuts are the deepest yet.
Do you need space? I can go.
It's all right. Speaking grief lessens it. These children were swayed by a new belief that's taken hold. A soul finds enlightenment through reincarnation, but some now think they can force this. They fling themselves at death, thinking they will be reborn stronger. Glory seekers, we call them.
I have heard of this. No one I know, but I can't be certain.
Reincarnation is a nice thought. But to die for it?
This has consequences. If you meet some of these glory seekers, do what you can to save them from death. That's all any of us can do.
How do you become a priestess?
With great hardship. Only those who know darkness can lead others to light. I speak weekly words for those who seek them. They take my words to their families, so that they all find the strength I once longed for.
What do you believe?
In the never-ending growth of a soul that is reincarnated within a family. A righteous action in this life begets enlightenment in the next.
And with that, a stronger dynasty.
What happens to the souls of exalted Angara?
This is our great heartache. They are kept from the family dynasty. Lost to us in all ways.
Thank you.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Vihar van, ez nem jó.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Mit ugrálok ilyen hülyén? Érdekesen megyek. Uliszk.
I received word that the supply drop is up and running again, and what was stopping it. I appreciate your help, Pathfinder.
No. Én level 2-es a idegségesség. Ezek örök. Amúgy.
Look, Ryder's back. What do you need?
Semmi. Pá. És valami hóvihar van? Hogy a fene vigyel. Az összes ilyen videóka meg van csinálva. Scan minerals. Ez itt mi? Memory trigger. Elvileg arra van.
You have a huge task. To responsibly settle all your people in Helios.
It seems incredible, sometimes. The idea of making places to live, even though we've already done it. There's so much hope riding on us.
Tudtam, hogy nem jó irányba megyek.
Speaking for the Resistance, I know what that's like.
Can we get one of those Angara heaters in here? Nomad's heat isn't doing anything for me.
Kéne mászni a hegyen, de jó. Ott felmennénk. Tudunk felmenni. Akkor lehet arra menni, nem? Olyan hülyeség. Kimásztam a térképről. Amúgy tök egyenesen kell menni, jó? Ez a memory trick.
Can you imagine the heating bills if we settled here?
Ez mi a fenék? Működik. Ja, így felgyulladok? Milyen érdekes. Fene.
Well, that's an enormous ice cube. Someone around here probably knows what that ice is for.
I hear the researchers here drill into the ice in order to study it.
És ez most mit jelez? Valami megbánt? Mi a fene? Valami kis sugárzás vagy mi ez?
Sorry, how many?
8 brothers and sisters, almost 4 times as many cousins. My mother's. A lot of voices with opinions on what to do or to be.
No kidding. How do you handle that?
Honestly, not well.
Ez a memory trigger.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Itt egy kis cím van. Nem túl sok. Még 9 kopper. Az a hülye memory trigger. Ott van.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Ez a top copper volt. Na, ezeket megöljük csak úgy poénból. Hogy én halok meg mindjárt, héhé.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Azt hittem már valami érdekes. Vibrate 98%. Hova kell menjek amúgy? Ja, de ez nem az, várjunk csak. Meg nem tudom, melyik küldi volt ez az 1 millió közül. Ez az. És hol az a cat facility? Itt. Hát akkor ide jövök.
Distinguished. The name carries weight on its own. I didn't want the name to carry me. I want my own story, if that makes any sense.
Plenty. I just can't imagine that much family. I didn't even have one brother or sister.
What? How?
I don't know. Ask my parents. If that remnant site is active, we should be careful.
Tudjuk meg azokat. Tudod, lefelé kéne menni.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support is stable.
És jó helyen vagyok amúgy. Hát marhára nem. Oda kell elmenjek. Jó, bocs, nem titeket hittem meg.
This is beautiful. Yeah, this is incredible.
The pillars of ice? We call them Gesh Asan Veon. Hands reaching for the stars.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
That looks like Ket salvage. Be careful, Ryder.
Hopp, kicsit csúszik a jég.
Brytus was right. This looks like a research outpost.
Hostiles ahead!
Ezt akartam. Várjál már. Próbáljuk meg ezt egy kicsit. Az is fura ezzel élni. Nagyon szar. Istenem. Ez így nagyon szar. Nem kell arra a pisztolyra scoop. Valaki még mindig jön. Na már. Nem tudok elbújni. Facilitjes. Hey.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Oh, this is so.
There's a lot of organic material here. Angara, Ket, something else?
Scans could tell us more, Pathfinder.
Mit szkenneljek? Itt semmi szkennelni való. Na mindegy. Mi az? Biztos.
There is an audio log saved on this device, Pathfinder.
Ket? Let's get a translation, Sam.
Processing.
The Angara genetic code that expresses this projection of a bioelectric field has been isolated. The process to integrate this into our own genome is ongoing. Early success is documented. Once complete, adaptation should be distributed to all Ascendant and Helios. Ability may also prove useful as plant-based soldier configurations. All research has been transmitted to the Empire.
Exaltation is not just about making more Ket. It's an exchange.
An exchange requires consenting parties.
There's bound to be more here. Let's keep moving.
Another audio log detected.
Let's hear it.
Transmissions unacknowledged by whom? Possible breakdown in connection and information mishandled. Investigation ongoing. Logs to be updated shortly.
Things getting lost in the post. A universal problem.
I wonder if we can find the follow-up logs.
All transmissions appear to have failed. Some of the team has suggested that this research is being prevented from leaving Helios. Troubling implications. Set aside for now. Taking steps to verify that primary communications are still active.
I'm picking up the nav point for another Ket station. Probably their primary communications.
If we take out that comm station, does that mean the Ket can't call home?
Information saved.
Bármi is az elraktuk. Akkor júzoljam. Ja.
Data saved.
És ezt itt? Ott van. Go to the Ket Communication Station.
Pathfinder, these samples all contain the same genetic sequence. At first, it appears to be a familial connection, but the genome shows signs of modification. Evidence suggests the sequence was drawn from a single individual and incorporated into other Ket.
The Archon.
Exaltation.
So does the Archon control the Ket because they see him as a progenitor? Or does his rank give him the privilege to propagate his genes like this?
A cultural question beyond my purview.
In any case, the stuff we found should be of great interest to the science team back on the Nexus.
Get Communication Station. Nézzük azt a Station Mission-t.
not set to be the only child of your parents. This team, and your commando team before that, does it satisfy that yearning?
It's a different kind of belonging than family. Here, I can walk away, good or bad. That knowledge is always there.
Yet you stay. For the adventure.
For the adventure.
Nem tudom, miért mászom hegyet. Tudja, nem így kell ide jönni amúgy. Na jó, kell keresni egy utat. Ide kell, hogy jöjjek. Hát marhára nem. Ez egy bazi nagy hegy. Gyors utazzunk ide. Station, fortification. Csak ne kerüljünk fel túl későn. Ez engem nem a boost.
This is how we get into the Ket Command Center.
Ez a shield kapacitors, ez mi rá? Na, vannak innen. Hogy gyerkünk? Szegény. Nem érdekez. Hajjaj, ez már érdekel. Jó, ezt a kettős pillanatban. De még mennyire impresszív. Messze. Születek is szél. Szóval nem megy el odáig mi? Aha. Jó, figyeltek ki ide. Hogy szaladjunk. Hogy mászkálnak. Itt először szám. Merre kéne menjek itt arra? Nem soha ilyen vagyok már megint. Ez nem a communication station. Szórakozok itt ezekkel. Jó, le vagytok egyben.
The crew has developed a feeling of family, don't you think?
Yeah, we've been through a lot together.
Become fond of each other. Bonded.
Some more than others, but yes.
I'm fond of you, Cora. Like a sister. We're family.
Ó, mennyi berillium. Egy kis cú. Jó, akkor az lemegy. Csak 9, ez ilyen sok. Azt mondta, hogy ilyen soknak, már mindegy. Mire kell egyáltalán jöjjek? Ja, ez lesz az. Tudja, észrevettek.
Got 'em all. Stay sharp.
Miért is tudnék itt felmenni? Jó, hát itt nem tudunk felmenni, remek. A hülyeség. Akadj már le a falról. És itt felmegyek. Hello, stopketek, jöttem.
This is the Ketcom outpost we heard about on Vold.
Remélem hátulról lőnek. Minden irányban. Azok meghaltak. Elég már. Szóval előttem. Azon úgy vagy. Akkor vissza. túl messze vagyok tőle. Ez most meghaltott?
The Archon's not the Ket Supreme leader. There's more like him, all over Andromeda.
Gathering the genetic information of other races and transmitting it back.
De itt még van. Nem halt meg az a hülye.
Wait, is the Archon going off book?
Mister.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Soha menjek oda.
Only Archon is aware of shifting situation in Helios. If Archon's opinion is that protocols are not to our benefit, accept his wisdom. He is the Senate's voice in Helios and must be obeyed.
Someone's repeating the party line.
I wouldn't read too much into it. Even if there's fractures within the Ket, they still operate like a monolithic, unified army. And that's who we have to contend with.
Conflicts like this can develop quickly. We should keep an eye out.
We'll keep an ear to the ground, see if anything comes up.
A viability 100%. Nincsen in the wrong, check your email. Jó.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Elhoztál a
Environmental
kocsim?
temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Ja, erre van.
Life support is back online. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Meg ki is bányáztam. Milyen, ha megint most ugye ez extrakt, arra kíváncsi vagyok. 100% a viability. Na jó. Extrakt. És akkor rögtön a hajón vagyunk. Jó. Ezt eddig még nem csináltam.
Welcome back.
Hello. Jutó csankával. Nakmur klántól. Na jó van. Visszaérdekesed. Ketchipsund elodenom. Jó. Na jó, szerintem abba fejezem. Többi bige, kalló. Ja, ott vagy fent. Jövök egy körbe karikával, nem mindegy.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
Nem látszik semmit.
I'll see you later, Joel.
Stay strong, darling one.
Nagyon elegem volt. Holnap meg meló. Most komolyan engem rédelnek be. Ó, Istenem. Oda meg kukkantom már, mivel játszik. Ó, Istenem. Akkor nem alszom? Ma sem. Ups. Na de jó. És mellé nyomkodtam, de jó. Berédelnek megint, tehát nem hiszem el. Nyüsz. Láttam ám, hogy berédeltél. Láttam ám. Sziasztok. Most akartam abba hagyni. De... Így, menjetek is vissza. Így. Mint én. Sziasztok. Móki, Ferhant, Hali.
Suvi, that woman on the Nexus, she's a widow of one of my pilots.
The people you were training to explore the Scourge?
Zoe's wife was lost out there. For a fellow pilot, one does the right thing.
Like making sure her widow's got enough credits.
It's the least I can
Hát
do.
már legyőztünk egy ilyen boss-szerű valamit, ami tök jó volt. Kalló, van valami újság?
What can I do for you?
Mondj valamit.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I don't talk to Cora much. She always seems so busy. There are things I'd like to ask her about your father, but it never seems like a good time.
Holly?
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
De akkor nézzünk meg egy új bolygót. Ugye nem jött e-mailem? Nem, jó.
Fold orbit is steady.
Itt is van még, hogy 1 millió küldike. Nézzük már meg ezt a Ja, de várjunk oda, hogy hívják, ott kell vinni. Egy pilla. Beállítjuk ezt itt, hogy most jöjjön a vektorka. Jó. Ja, itt meg van egy ilyen érdekes robotházi állatunk amúgy. A kis pocok. Lehet nyomogatni. Tök aranyos. Akkor nézzük meg azt a másik szisztemet. Itt még nem voltam.
these readings. This system is beautiful.
I'll say, that's a stellar nursery. Stars are born out here.
Na nézzük, mi van itt. Semmi. Nundrin. Micsoda semmi, mi? Ó, de. Nem itt? Mellélövés. Oda.
Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Egy vulkán. Itt jön fel a füstje, kiszedtünk belőle a 270 XP-t. Amajjaj. Egy jó kis bolygó ez. Ez meg egy kék törpe a napuk. Ez meg egy hold.
Anomaly detected.
Egy mália? Fogadjunk, hogy ez az. Ja.
Probe away. We've got a crater.
Wow, kráter. 270 XP. Egészen holdas hold. Ez úgy néz ki, mint a Jupiter. Mi ide szállunk rá? Hát jó. Landing zóna. Jó, az így.
Wow. Look at all this. The Scourge did a number here, didn't it? To think this was supposed to be the Turian home, now the exiles have taken over.
Cosmic radiation is off the charts, Ryder. You'll need to stay in the Nomad.
What good are these fancy suits if they don't block radiation?
In normal situations, they do. This planet's magnetic field was disrupted when it cracked open. No protection from a cosmic ray tearing you apart at the molecular level.
So, stick to the Nomad.
Descent engine engaged. Good luck, Ryder.
Aszteroidára eddig még nem szálltunk le.
Why did you come to Helios?
General you or personal you?
You, Vetra. Personally.
Same reason everyone else did. Bought the pitch.
Must have been an impressive...
Exposure to the surface radiation will kill you, Pathfinder. I do not advise leaving the Nomad.
Oké, akkor nem lépünk ki a Nomádból.
Gravity's lower than we're used to, Pathfinder. Gil says you shouldn't worry about accidentally hitting escape velocity.
Nomad should compensate for the lower gravity. To a degree.
Wow. Ez a rohadt jó. Vagy hova kell menjek? Jé. Akkor a ezt csináljuk meg. De jó. Radiation. De várjunk, hogy jutok el oda? Hol van a jelölésem? Arra. Jíhá! Alig van gravitáció, juhú!
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Ez rohadt jó. Viability növekedett.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Jó, meg kell csinálni az összes ilyen többit, és akkor lesz baj a radiationnel. Hihi, holdjárók vagyunk. Ez rohadt jó, le kell fényképezni. Kimászunk a pályáról? Júj, ne. Nem mész vissza, így. Ahogyni. De rohadt jól néz ki az is. Ezt is lefényképezzük. Amúgy hol a többi ilyen... Ja, erre ott egy kérdőjel. Itt nincs túl sok. Azt meg kell csinálni ott. Hol a másik? Valamerre arra. Jó, szakadék. Kicsit halálos.
I sense you don't trust me, veteran Nix.
Where are you getting that?
You seem distant. You don't meet my eyes.
I'm gonna be honest. Can I be honest?
Hazardous radiation detected. Please remain in the Nomad.
Hát szerintem kicsit kiesünk a világból. Ja. Jó van, Missing. Elmisselem az Ariát. Nem akartam ide lezuhanni. Át akartam ugrani a szakadékot. Juhú! Hogy repülünk. Szocitus Plateau. És hogy jutok én oda? Mármint ide.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Már ki is bányáztam. Még van.
Sam? What is that?
A mining dome, Pathfinder. You should be able to exit the Nomad once inside.
What about the crazy space radiation?
The dome structure prevents cosmic rays from entering.
Csak mennek valami gőzök. Hol az a jelölésem arra? Csak nem látom, hogy hol az a kis fénylő vigyó. Mennyi szilícium van itt. 122. Wow.
I'd like to meet your sister sometime.
You're gonna regret it. She's a pain.
Why do you say things like that? I don't think you believe them.
Megvan.
I do say things like that, don't I? I don't know why. It's almost a reflex.
It's like you're embarrassed that you care. You feel vulnerable, exposed.
There might be some truth to that.
Caring doesn't make you weak. I admire that you care for Sid.
You're right. Thanks, Joel.
És amúgy eredetileg hova kell mennünk? Mi lesz, ha ebbe beleszállok? Semmi. Hiszem, hogy legalább kilő vagy valami. Valami piroslik. Mi vannak itt valakik? Jaj, itt vagytok, aha. Még nem bírok ezeken átmenni. Ezzel nem bírok bemenni, aha. Jó.
You can drive into the airlock, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Aha. Ja, itt is van egy kis... cucc.
I've been reading about the Krogan rebellions from your history.
Go on.
Your friendship with Drag isn't typical of Krogan-Turian relations.
I'll take that as a compliment. He can be a cranky old bastard.
I think you know that's not what
Scan minerals, nem. Akkor kivel kell találkozni? Nomad airlock, scan minerals, meg egy felkiáltójel. Na mindegy. Kiszállok, akkor rögtön megdobom. Ki se lehet szállni. Még ki akarok szállni. Hát akkor nem szállunk ki. Akkor az a felkiáltója. Nem, de nem tudom, hol van. Hihi. Tök jó. Te be lenne dugulva az embernek a füle.
Whoa, that's unsettling. Got 'em all.
És nem oda... És miért nincsen semmi se kijelölve? Ja, itt még van több ilyen. Azt hittem, hogy csak 2 van, vagy 3. Hí, de jó kis kráter. Let her rift. Oops.
The Turians have compulsory military service. Is that right?
Most. I didn't. My father took us from Palaven before I came of age. Maybe it's good not to learn exactly the same thing as everyone else.
Hogy átugrottam itt.
Shit!
Na, mi van? Mit sütözik? Tök jól vezetek.
Automated protocols activated.
Majd növekszik a viability.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be
Tudom, mit
mined for
lehet
resources.
bányászni.
You can
Hol a többi?
extract minerals via your mining interface.
Don't look down, guys.
Hihi. Ez meg valamerre erre lesz. Csak sok itt a kavics.
Suvi Anwar is correct. Cosmic radiation is unusually high on this planet, likely an effect of the scourge.
Let's say I just walked out into it. What would happen?
Cosmic rays would penetrate the molecules of your DNA. Terminal cancer is highly likely.
Suddenly, I'm thankful for the Nomad.
Ott is van.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been...
Jó, és akkor hol a másik?
Added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Vedra, I'm glad that we were able to overcome our awkward feelings and become better friends.
Sure. Me too,
Basszus
Jal.
kulcs. Oké, itt leesünk egy kicsit.
What do you like to do for fun?
This.
Teljesen le lehet menni? Nem.
No. For fun.
This.
Segítség.
Fun?
Yes. What makes you think I'm not having fun?
Ez nem jó.
Friendship is hard work.
Kicsit beestünk ide ebbe a szakadékba. Egy pöppet. Nem látok semmit. Már majdnem kint vagyunk. Jó. Hol a következő pont? Hát, hogy a hídon kéne átmenni. Ez eléggé nagy gödröcske. Itt csak most reagálnak, hogy leestünk. Kicsit meghaltunk egy párszor. Hihi.
Hazardous radiation detected. Please remain in the Nomad.
Ja. Ja, nem váltottam át 6 kerék meghajtásról.
Ryder, no!
What you said is true, Vedra. In my lifetime,
Persze ráordít
I've
egy
known
kezdenemet.
only war, occupation, extermination.
We're going to change that, Jal.
Hihi, szakadékok, meg kráterek. Aceron spinéja. Szerintem jó, nem szakadék. Tök jó. Hihi. Kíváncsiak egy ilyen vizébe, hogy jutunk be. Ha nem szálltunk ki a kocsiból. Egy olyan helyre, ahol ott vannak a gonoszok. Akkor szerintem itt megcsináltam az összeset. Ja. Hogy beszélünk ezzel az akárkivel itt. Várjunk, hol a journal. Nem az. Vetra zsír, ez az. Nem ez az. Investigate the crashed cat. Jó. Ez az Vetronix. Jaj, egy mind kell találni. És ez merre is van? Itt. Nem V pontot akartam oda toglézni. Oda szeretnék gyors utazni. Á, meg volt. Nem. Azaz. Jó, és akkor elmegyünk a... Abandoned Mine. Várjunk, hol van erre? Ja, akkor gondolom azt. De nem tudok bemenni, akkor hogy megyek be? Kocsival együtt. Megjöttem.
According to Sid's intel, that's where those settlers are being held. We should check it out.
Ha gondolom, így. Nem tudom.
As I've been reading Milky Way history, I'm coming to think...
Hazardous radiation detected. Please remain in the Nomad.
Ez szép is jó, de akkor miért azt csináljak? Hogy jussak be? Ez így most így hogy? Kocsiból nem enged kiszállni a játék, de jussak be ide. Érdekes. De nem bírok bemenni. Na várjál. Óvatosan. Köszi. Hála jó Istennek. Ja, bejutottunk, jó hely.
I do not detect life in our immediate vicinity.
Let's head in, but stay sharp. My sister may have missed something in her investigations.
Jó, az így menjünk.
Looks like no one's home.
I swear if Sid sent us on a pointless search, I'm going to drill her shin plates.
Ott lesz valami.
Move! Go!
Arcon levettük a talajt.
What the hell was that?
Did I land on you? Sorry.
Nix. So good to finally meet you. And you brought friends. That's even the Pathfinder, if I'm not mistaken. My bait worked better than expected.
The missing settlers.
Who are you? Why are you kidnapping innocents?
Innocents? They're criminals. You helped them get away from me. You think I'm gonna let that go? Get comfortable. You'll be here a while.
I need to know what you've been doing and who you've pissed off.
I don't know who that was or what she was talking about. I know better than to...
It's okay, Vetra. You don't have to cover for us. That was Merryweather. She runs a smuggling ring on Kadara. We worked for her. Vetra helped us get out of it. New lives, hiding in the outposts.
So you were helping people. There was no need for all that modesty.
It's not modesty. I didn't help anyone.
Okay, okay. You didn't help
I'm getting
anyone.
out of here.
We've tried. There's no way out.
There's always a way out.
Merryweather's
You have
Prison.
to believe me. I've no idea what's going
Ez egy
on.
börtön, na? Tök is
I'm
börtön
going
ez.
to get answers, but first we have to get out of here.
Jó, ezzel körbenézhetek? Vektorka. Itt a gallóvé.
Vetra seems really agitated. It's making me doubt what really happened. I hope this all gets sorted out soon.
There was some mention of you being a Nexus exile?
Yeah. I'm not proud of it. When we first got here, things were bad. Real bad. It was all too easy to start scapegoating the initiative. When the revolt happened, I joined. But things aren't better on Kadara. Or out there on your own. Thanks to Vetra, I got a second chance to do things right.
I wish I knew what he was talking about.
Tell me more about Merryweather.
She used to be some kind of military surveyor. Now, she's a gang leader and smuggler. Working for her was all right at first. Then, she started doing things we didn't agree with. But you don't just quit working for Merryweather. We needed someone to help hide us. Now, Merryweather's convinced we're scheming against her, or something.
You said Vetra helped you. How exactly?
Some of us were trying to get off Kadara. She must have heard about it through contacts. She reached out to us, made up assignments at the outposts. That got us free. We didn't meet her in person, only over comms. Maybe it was never really her.
You think?
Anyway, we thought Merryweather would let us go. We were wrong.
How did Merryweather get a base on this planet?
She made friends on Kadara. Some Angarans who told her about this place. It was a mine or something. Got damaged and abandoned. It was perfect for Merryweather. She wanted to strike out on her own, away from Sloan. We put a lot of work into this place. Carved out a niche, doing things even Sloan won't touch.
Morika időjárás.
Do you know what Merryweather plans to do with us?
We were always bait for Vetra. Now that Vetra's here, Merryweather has no use for us. And for Vetra, most likely revenge. Merryweather doesn't care for people who meddle in her business. Nothing good in store for anyone, I'm certain.
There'll be time to talk later.
I don't even know how long we've been here. I knew Merryweather was going to find us. I knew it.
Nézzük, mi van erre.
Door controls are not accessible from here, Pathfinder.
There has to be a way out.
I can open the doors from my end, but they're powered down. We need to get them going again.
Your end? Who are you?
I don't like the sound of this, Ryder. Just get those doors some power!
Nem lehet, hogy a tesója a veterának. Ez, hogy aktiváljam az ajtót. Fenyegető mellő, aktivált a door. Nem tudok semmit megnyomkodni. És miért jön le mindenki? Szaladgálnak itt össze-vissza.
It appears functional.
No way to know until we try. Now we just have to get this power flowing to that door.
Aha. Ez nem kapcsolódik hozzá. Aha, itt a vezeték. Ja.
That cable's not going to get power to that door. These might connect the door to the generator.
Gondolom, azt ott bedugjuk valahogy. Vagy mi. Power cable.
And there you go! Oh, crud. Hacking the door tripped a silent alarm. If the guards see Galloway and the others, they're dead. We gotta hide them. The storage room.
Everyone in here.
Nem menjetek be oda. Hostiles incoming. Na. Nem indulunk el? És mi van? És akkor mi az van?
Security here's intense. What on earth is Merryweather paying them?
That took care of it. We should check that the colonists are okay.
Is everyone okay?
Sidera Nix, you've been pretending to be me, haven't you?
How did you...
Think I don't recognize my own tricks? And stop using my voice.
Sorry. It was just easier to get things done when people thought I was you. You know, because you have contacts and stuff.
Sid.
So you didn't help us, just like you said. It was...
Yeah, my kid's sister.
Messing with Kadara gangs? She put people in real danger.
It'll never happen again, I swear.
I just wanted to help. All Galloway and his lot wanted was a new start.
Enough. Your ass is getting in a shuttle and booking it back to the Nexus.
But I can help you get everyone out of here.
You hacked a door without checking for safeguards. That's help we don't need.
So walk me through it. I got eyes on the base.
Ryder?
If she can tell us what we're up against, that'll be a big help.
See?
Fine, but she has to follow my instructions. Can you do that, Sid?
Yes, Vetra.
We'll stay put and follow you when it's safe. Don't want to get caught in the crossfire.
The sooner we get going, the better. Sid'll alert us if anything's headed our way.
Head down the corridor, through the mess hall. That's quickest.
Before we go farther, are you in a safe spot?
Yeah, I'm tapped into their system from outside. Shuttle's well hidden. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Hát jó, majd kiderül. Ja.
Did you know your sister was messing about impersonating you?
Do you think I would have let her if I knew? Explains a bunch of the strange reactions I've gotten from some of my associates. Shit, I have no idea what else she's done in my name.
Sid, can you see the...
Sid, we're going to need you to hack into systems to cause a disruption.
Right.
Only one. Get in and get out. Too much messing around and they'll track you down.
I can send a surge of power to that generator.
The electrical discharge from that could take out some of them.
Meg mit csináljak itt? Más nem tudok szkennelni. Ja.
Ryder?
Nothing.
Overload that generator as I walk through the door.
You got it.
Would you prefer they went after your friends?
No, but... never mind.
Take that passageway next. It'll take you through... Huh. It looks like a bunch of cages?
Van még erre valami érdekes? Semmi.
What the hell is happening? Who's messing with security? Why are the feeds down? Someone answer me!
That's a lot of animals.
They could be training them as a security measure. If they're still feral, they could soften up those guards for us. Then again, they might also attack us.
Bogarak. Ezt nem lehet beszkennelni? Ezek itt tudti ki fognak szabadulni, mi? Nem csak azt hozza be, ha? Engedd el a szörnyet.
Those animals should thin out some of our opposition.
Unlocking cage? This is gonna be hilarious.
Why are the dogs out?
Merryweather's gonna throw a fit. We gotta deal with them.
Ja, nem szálltam ki közben ebből.
Please tell me you're going to talk to your sister about all of this.
Nem megszivattuk magunkat.
Oh, you have no idea. Fiend, get back!
Jó az. Egy lőszerszar sincs. Csak egy kis lőszerszar véletlen. De cseréljünk fegyvert. Rendben. Ugye ki? Jaj, vette rá tőlem. Mehet egy kis élet valahonnan. Kell bezárom magam egy ketrecbe. Ez halál lesz.
Galloway, stay where you are.
Szerintem kell valami mást választok itt.
They're moving on. Okay. Good, you're clear. That's a lot of animals.
They could be training them as a security measure. If they're still feral, they could soften up those guards for us.
Ja, nem igazán nem tudom, mire jó
They might
kb.
also attack us.
Jó, tureteket kell választani, mert az sokkal jobbja. Change the turret protocol.
Turn those turrets on Merryweather's men. That should get them out of our way.
Here we go.
Ja, majd azokat is jobban elindítom. Úgy kiengedték azt a döszi állatot. Helóka, helóka.
Ventilation in this place is awful. Everything smells like spit bug. Don't worry about it. Just try not to get killed.
Ez lenne. Mindig csak engem akar megenni. Tök is élet. Még pont nem azt kéne. Nem helóka. Ne egyél meg. Várjál. Van lőszerem. Jobb lenne a hely, akkor jobban ki lehetne kerülni.
That was intense.
This thing was so big. You guys were amazing. Anyway, you should head through the workshop next. That's the direct way out.
Várjunk, előbb is élet kell. Hol volt az az életbidó? Ott van. Ezeket összegyűjtjük. Lőszerszar. Jó. De pont arra kell menni, de jó. Van még erre valami érdekes? Látszik, nem igazán. Jó.
What the hell is happening? Who's messing with security? Why are the feeds down? Someone answer me!
If that engine has a charged core, it might explode.
Ez jó.
I could dump out whatever's in those tanks.
That stuff cuts right through shields.
basszus,
If we're
ott
not
egy
careful,
hidra
that'll
megy.
hurt both them and us.
Az ott nagyon nem jó. Az ott. Az rohadt nagy szívás lesz. Nem lehet azt választani, hogy az halljon meg, vagy valami.
Looks like you've got loads of options.
Blow engine, gazdem. Ez egy look around. Érdekes. Mit nézzünk körbe?
I need to check out that feed again.
Ja, csak ugyanaz, nem? Ja, igen. Jó, semmi.
Looks like you've got loads of options.
Sid, can you fire up that engine? Let's blow them up.
Ugh, that's gonna hurt.
Jó az. Szarok.
Ryder, watch out! I think they're trying to get clever.
Egész jól van. Azt a shooter sniper fegyverem nincs nálam, mi? Ja. Menjen az én helyem.
you guys did stuff like this, but helping you do it, it's different. That's why I never wanted you involved in the things I did. You can't have excitement and adventure if you can't handle pain and blood. Well, I guess it's straight through the door next.
No, don't get.
Sid, what do we have coming up? Sid?
Looks like...
Sid?
I think someone found my shuttle. I can hear. I think I gotta... Oh no!
Sid! Sid, come in! They found her. They're gonna kill her! Why'd you have to go be the hero, Sid? Stupid. So stupid.
It's better to try to be a hero than do nothing.
If trying gets her killed, I'm gonna kill her. You know what I mean. I think I can trace Sid's signal. Should take us to her. No time to waste, but we have to be careful. They have my sister. Watch out! They're coming straight for us!
Mi az, ami nem konkrétan?
Please tell me you're going to talk to your sister about all of this.
Még kettőt órát is van, remek.
I didn't kill anyone. I don't even know how to shoot a gun.
You want your rat veteran nicks? You come to me.
Help!
Átmegyünk az ajtón, oké.
Think carefully about your next move, Pathfinder.
That explodes. It takes you out, too.
You won't let that happen.
Petra. It's going to be okay. We're gonna get you out of this.
Okay, we're talking. Now what?
Put your weapons on the ground.
Nem lőném le.
So this is what you're all about? Kidnapping? Threatening children? That's what you came to Helios for?
You can still do what's right. Turn off the explosive.
There's no right or wrong anymore. Just survival.
Jó, hogy rohadnál meg. Akkor mit csinálni?
Sid, get down! Stay down!
Leave the fighting to us.
More of Merryweather's thugs taking up position!
They are hardly a match.
Merryweather ilyen szitávárok most nem szép. Kicsit szarul vagyunk. Szarul vagyok, erre jó. Szép.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
Let's get you to your shuttle.
Jaj, ezt ő mutat. Ja, jó, nem tudtam, hogy miért ér ez a jelölő bigyóka. Kéne egy kis lőszerszar.
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
I think I'm okay.
Help's on the way. We're all good, thanks to you.
I didn't mean for any of this. I'm sorry, okay?
You can't just mess around with people from Kadara. They're dangerous.
These guys wanted to start over, not be exiles anymore. No one else was giving them a chance, so I thought, I can do that. I can help.
These are good people who made bad choices. Your sister did the right thing.
She still should have talked to me. I don't want you hurt. There are ugly sides to what I do, and you shouldn't have to deal with them.
You started out when you were my age, and you managed okay?
That wasn't by choice. You saw what we did here. This isn't all fun and games, Sid.
Yeah, I was shocked at first, but I understand now, and I can handle it.
I don't want you to have to.
Whatever. I'm going back to the Nexus, like you wanted.
That was intense. Are you all right?
Fine. I just need some time to think. Hey, at least the settlers are safe. Thanks for helping me out with this, Ryder. Can we just get moving now?
Most tényleg abba hagyom. Jó. Teleportálottunk a kocsiba. Tök jó.
People say you can get anything.
They do say that, don't they? By the way you're looking at me, I take it you want something.
The Resistance is always in need of equipment. I'm sure there's something we can trade.
Amúgy több, mert fél ötkor kezdtem. Csak volt egy kis bagocska.
I know of some helmets that would look great on Angara.
Nem akart betölteni a játékot, utána újra kellett indítani az egészet. Azért mondom, hogy tényleg most már elég volt már. Ott kerékmeghajtás. Juhú. Na jó. Extract. Amúgy itt még mi van? Minerál szekennelés. Ja. Akkor extrakt. Visszamászunk a hajóra.
Taking her up. Where to next, Pathfinder?
Nem tudom. Ja, jött e-mail.
Vetra was looking for you.
Ja, sejtettem. Vetra, most merre vagy? Fogadjuk, hogy nem a helyeden vagy. Akkor tudja, elmászkálnak másmerre. Liam Drag, Gillette, Jal. Hol a szezben vagy? Kora, Lexi, Szemgolyó, Vetra. Hol a szezben vagy? Armory. Akkor nem gyűlök össze ide egy kis moni. De kollektívarc. Még itt van ez az akármicsoda is. Strike Team Missions. Jaj, most mit csináltam? Most nem tudom, mi lesz. Na mindegy. Valamit elindítottam. Szuper. Mert lehet, hogy most éppen most az történik. Jaj, már nem akarok játszani. És tuti bedobott, mi? Ó, franc. Nem akarok. Honnan tudom, hogy melyik mi? Na jó, hagyjuk a fenébe. Nem akarok quick matchet. Igen, exit multiplayer, ja. Csak bedobodott oda. Fene. Jaj, már vissza akartam mászni az a hajóba. Vektorkával beszélni. Resume. Már egyszer kipróbáltam, mikor még fingom sincs, se volt a max effektekről. Csak úgy beleléptem és megnéztem, hogy milyen a multia. Kéne egy rédecskét csinálni. Na, sokan játszak amúgy. Tényleg 10 éves. Nem is gondolná az ember amúgy. Érdekes. Na végre. Na, takarodjunk innen. Ez durva. Tök jó. Kik vannak itt? Lexikora? És vektorka hol van? Itt. Ja, itt
Damn
van.
it, Sid.
What's going on?
I get influence with power players, only to have it squandered by a sister calling in favors under my name. Do you know she got the genome for... Oh, what is it? Cats. Pulled from storage. 1, there's no place to grow anything right now. 2, it seems they aren't even a food. So why?
Lots of people love cats. They make them happy.
I don't think we're in a position to put amusement over necessities. She just doesn't think. Tries to help everyone, damn the consequences. And she thinks what we do is so exciting, but doesn't really understand what it takes.
How can she when you keep trying to shield her from your work?
I just didn't want her to grow up before she had to, like I did.
She's shown she's ready. Trust that. You can't protect her forever.
But what if she gets herself into another mess? What if she gets hurt?
She'll have you to watch her back.
I hate it when you're right. She's going to go her own way, no matter what I do. If she does it without my help, she'll run into even worse trouble. Thanks for helping me with this. I swear, my sister isn't going to drag us into an ambush again.
Amúgy megbeszéljek veled valamit?
Ryder.
Szia.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Jó, ennyi. Gyűjtőit vettél.
Darling one.
Haha, most mindig így fog hívni. Na, nem beszéltünk itt mindent sajnos.
I'll see you later, Joel.
Stay strong, darling one.
Dzsálocska. Na. Hova rédeljek? Nézzük csak. Megadom ezeket a leírhatatlan neveket. Jézus úristen, az ordít, mint a sakál. Mindegy, nézzünk be, de bárki is ez. És akkor raidna, jó éjszakátokat. Én elhúztam. És előtte nyomok egy raidet. Azt hiszem, hogy írja az a nevét, ez az akárki. Jó így. Ja, sikerült átállni. Na jó, hogy itt voltatok. Ráadásul a kóma vagyok nagyon. Együtt.